Hello, Scratchwab. Welcome. A couple minutes late. Hello, Niski. Hello, Matt and Byton as well. And Sunset. Words. You need to work on your spelling, Silver. I'm sorry, I can't read whatever language you're writing. I can understand like removing the A on stream to shorten it, but you added a letter on no. But that's not very gamer of you. Does cute pony speak? That is how younger Milanisla? Younger Milanisla. See, now that time... No. If your other... Then that means your other ones are mistypes. And if that's the case, like, oh my god. It's like your keyboard's upside down, you're one-handed and hanging out a window. Milaness? Yes. Milanisla. Let down your hair, Milanisla. Oh. I almost forgot to start the stream bot. So Deckard's playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 is actually so good. Yeah, I'm curious on it. Well, it depends. Was your first playthrough with an original character, or was it with one of the pre-mades? Because it used to be like if you were playing Divinity Original Sin 2, it was use the pre-mades and then do an original character in the future if you so wish, where Baldur's Gate 3 is the opposite, where they recommend actually playing as your own character first and then going to play some of the other characters or some of the original ones, get to see things from their perspective. Well, no problem, Biden. Never a requirement. I hope things go fine, or going okay for you then, otherwise. Yeah, I'm kind of curious on Dark Urge, but because our playthrough, we kind of ignored most of the original characters. I don't know if I'd do Dark Urge if I played again. I kind of want to play as the tiefling chick. I was kind of considering her, but she's a barbarian, so I'm not so sure. But either her or the exploding magic dude, just because we kind of kicked him out early, so I know literally nothing about him. Can you read this, Melenas? I can read that, yes. Did you just alt key that entire thing? Or you just go somewhere and copy paste it? I used to memorize. I had so many alt keys memorized, and now I can't remember any of them. It depends. Hold on, I need to check this. Is this one's... Oh, I don't have a numpad. Never mind. That's why I'm out of practice. I don't have a numpad. I thought it was like Alt 1-6 for a bullet. You can do small text. See, you're copying though. That's cheating. You got to memorize the numbers. I used to have a ton of them memorized. One of them I've actually used at work. For an alt key is for an unbreaking space, or a line break is like two things. It's end of line and start of new line, and you can separate the two actions, and I had to do that for work once. It's Rainbow Dash. She's no, she's there.
I can't compete with this.
I know that's why I put Rainbow Dash there. Bye bye.
Bye.
Go horse.
I'll go play Space Invaders.
No, it's okay. I can tell Rainbow Dash to move. You gotta get out of here, Rainbow Dash. She wants to attack stream though. Hello, stream. I was gonna put Lizard Doggo, but then I'm like, I've done Lizard Doggo before. You can move the chair back a little bit. She couldn't
reach the table.
She couldn't reach the table, so I had to give her a boost.
So more spike abuse, eh? More spike abuse.
Yeah.
Hello, Silver. Hello, Nolan. Nolan, I don't know if you heard me yesterday during the Granny Cthulhu times, but I wanted to say thank you again for the game. Yes. Yay.
It does look like an interesting game. It's tempting because it does sound like a fun game to just fuck around in.
Yes, I guess. Seems like the whole premise is just capturing Pokemon so that you can put them to work.
Pokemon's more about the battling and stuff, but it primarily is a survival game.
Yeah, for who? You are the poor creatures you're forcing into labor.
It's part of being human, man.
Oh no.
We're either going to subjugate ourselves or creatures, cute creatures.
Mm-hmm. Granny smash. That's right. She smashed that Cthulhu, man.
Okay, I think my main goal here should be to get everything yellow, and if there's going to be any post things, so when he goes through the uprights,
the field goal, nobody calls them uprights.
Yeah, they are. I looked it up.
You did, and you found some person in 1872 in England in a small town called them uprights. Now you feel justified in nonsense.
It kind of actually sounds like me and John play Biomutant. Mm-hmm. It kind of sounds like something Biomutant would call it. Yeah, because the trains are called Chugga Chuggas. And it's like it sounds like David Attenborough speaking it all to us. So he's like, if you look over there, you can see the chuggas. There's people that were looking for mods to make the narrator shut up, but he was the best part of the game.
Yeah.
Like the chuggas. And but everything was like the splish splashes or something. Everything was named after like the sound or like a kid. It sounded like, or felt like you were playing an adult version of a Doctor Who story.
So it was like nonsense words told by like a pompish.
Yeah, and you were going around shooting guys and killing people. Yeah. But everything was named in a Dr. Seuss way. It was, hold on. I need to see if I can find, no, come on, there's got to be, yeah, things like fire truckers, flush stools, and clothes soakers.
Flush stools. Use them all the time.
Let's see if they just list them here. Yeah, the flush stool, fry sparkers, clothes soaker. Oh, that's it. They're not gonna. That goes right to Pal World. There's gotta be.
It's Pal World. You can't.
Because it's like the biggest game, right? Not just right now, but one of the biggest in history to a degree. Like, how many people are playing Pal World right now? Still,
last time it was just under 1 million.
Yeah, but it's been time, so that's why I'm curious. Still just under 1 million. So I mean, it's been a week since release. Yeah, it's been like over a week since release, and it still has that many people. That's crazy.
Like a cookie derpy.
As long as they don't get sued into oblivion, which
maybe I think there's a case for both sides, but
I was watching a thing that they were saying monsters they ripped off from other Pokemon, but when you looked at them, you're like, you can see they're similar, but there's no way a lawsuit would win. It's like maybe they have the same idea behind it, but the complete structure it's not like they copy pasted and added some frill.
Yeah,
like it does look like a complete redesign of it to some level. And when it comes to copyright, if you change it enough, it does become something else. So
yeah, I think there's some similarities, but again, there's like 500 something Pokemon now. It'd be hard not to have some similarities.
Yeah, when it gets down to the point of I think I was watching something where they were like, and then there's this one, and like it was a rip-off Pokemon, but actually it is a Pokemon, and the fact you can't tell the difference says something.
There are 1,000 Pokemon now. There are not 1,000. Are there 1,000 now? Back in my day, we had 150, and we were happy.
1,025.
Oh God, Jesus, calm down.
Hold on.
I mean, Pokemon's going to end up being more biodiverse than the real world here in a few decades.
Okay, maybe they'll put some of this here. When they say you need to get the Oompa Loompa from the Kwekalump and bring it to the Tugatump, that actually does sound like something you would say. I just want to see if they have any other names for things. Oh no, I'm not seeing it. Damn. Because Chuggas.
It seems like there's probably just an entire department at Freak, whatever.
Game Freak?
Game Freak. They just make new Pokemon all day.
Is it Game Freak? I thought it was the Nintendo company.
It's Game Freak, but it's on Nintendo consoles.
No, or not Nintendo. I thought it was like the Pokemon company.
It's Game Freak, isn't it?
I thought it was called the Pokemon company.
I thought they did things other than Pokemon. Pokemon is just their big thing.
The Pokemon company.
No,
Japanese company responsible for maybe they rebranded.
Maybe they use
it's owned by Nintendo Creatures and Game Freak.
So it's like a co-op company.
So Game Freak created Pokemon. Game Freak probably does Pokemon and other stuff. Pokemon was just built to control Pokemon, which to me makes sense.
They split it off.
Yeah.
Companies do that all the time.
I don't. Creatures Incorporated, it's a Japanese video game company affiliated with Game Freak and Nintendo, is one of the owners of the Pokemon franchise. Creatures Incorporated, like, Never even heard of them. What else do they
Well, I
own?
know Game Freak because at the time I started up Red or Blue, you would see the Game Freak logo.
Originally, it used to be called Ape Incorporated. This is former staff from Ape. Yeah.
Like I've never heard of Ape or Creatures. It's always just been Game Freak.
I mean, they're headquartered in the Nintendo Canada building. So, I mean, I think that they're separate companies, but they work amazingly closely together.
So they're basically how they're a contract that exists for a single company's purpose. They do that for tax reasons and benefit reasons. Like that is something companies will do. Like if you have a larger company and the employees sometimes will manage to put together a union, that larger company will sometimes create a separate company just to put some of their workers in that doesn't fall under the union.
Well, some like the companies that we have do our electrical and stuff, they had originally their plumbing and their sewer were under the same company, but they had to split it. And the guy was saying, he goes, yeah, they used to be the same and it was much easier. But then because the certifications are different between the two, it caused issues by having it be the same company. And so they had to split sewer out from drain and pipe and stuff. He goes, it's like for some of the outdoor stuff.
Okay.
Within a house is one thing, when it goes outside the house is a different thing. And they had to do it because the certifications were causing conflicts. And it was just, sometimes you got to do it because of that type of stuff.
Pokemon song lyrics with the Digimon song. I don't remember anything of the Digimon song.
Digimon, digital monsters.
That's it? Is it just
Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. I don't know why they do that.
So
weird,
the Pokemon, it would be like
I know the song. That was my childhood, man. I won't remember the Pledge of Allegiance, but I'll remember the Digimon theme.
Yes. No, he watched Digimon. I did not watch Digimon. I watched the Pokemon show, and there's like, be the very best that no one ever was. To catch them is my real test.
That's not what he wants.
Is my cause.
He wants the Pokemon lyrics with the Digimon song.
So this is what. How's Digimon's digital monsters, Digimon, digital monsters? I want to be the very best no one ever was. Pokemon. What? That is what I gave you. Gotta go fast. And then all the Pokemon turned into refrigerators, and they rebranded it Digimon. Because that's how Digimon do.
How they do.
That's how Digimon do. I still like the meme. It just shows like the evolution of Pokemon. It shows a kitten into a cat into a lion, and then I think Digimon was just like a kitten into a refrigerator into a death raptor with Gatling guns.
That's why Digimon was awesome, because the other ones are like, look, I'm a stronger version of the previous, and then the other ones are like, I'm not even the same creature anymore.
Now I'm a hot lady.
Angemon was so stupid. Hold on, that was like the stupid
scantily dressed woman.
Is it Angemon? Yeah, okay, that's the male one, but still
Dude, just say lady.
Yeah, you go from like this little ghost thingy to this ghost blob to this other ghost thing to suddenly angel and then he kind of like, see, this is where it became its true form,
more edgy.
Yeah, kind of.
That is not at that point. That's not a battle monster. That's a person.
Yeah,
a person capable of keeping a job.
Oh, this gets. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do kind of have those ones. Wait, isn't this just a black mage?
Yeah, I feel like if you take that path, you're just like the black sheep of the family.
But Digimon's. So this is this from? Yeah, there was a Digimon game that came out recently, but it was apparently not good. There was a Digimon dungeon crawler back in like early 2000s that I played. That was a good one, actually. No, season 3 was like my favorite show when I was younger. I think Gatomon was a cat. Yeah,
the cat that turned into a sexy lady. I can just imagine like a bunch of people who are really into Digimon, like the cartoon world, right, where they're real. It's just like, so I want that one. Oh, the what is it, Gatomon? Yeah, I think it's cute. It's like, you're not gonna just evolve it so that you can like sleep with it, are you? It's like, no, why would you say that? It's like, because that'd be weird. I'm like, yeah, that would be weird. I'm totally not doing that. And then you take it home. They're totally gonna do that.
Like, can you Digivolve? Yeah. And you have to do everything I say, yeah? Uh-huh.
Good. It's like that's what makes Digimon better.
Talking about just kid shows and immediately you make it sexual. Why?
Poking the cat.
Why do you do this?
Gotta poke the cat monster with a stick. Like, evolve already. Do it.
No, you just have to make it all weird.
It's not my fault. Japanese anime is weird.
No, it wasn't. They're cute little animals.
It is weird. They're not cute little animals. They're cute little animals that evolve into scantily dressed angel ladies. I didn't do that.
So what if Derpy evolved into a scantily dressed angel lady?
Where'd you get clothes from?
With that, the other one, you didn't mention anything about clothes. You just had a problem with it. This one, you're like, where'd she get clothes from? And does she need them?
That's what Equestria Girls is. They're just
they're Digivolutions. That's what they need to do. The moment they go through the mirror, it just starts the evolution animation.
Derpy is evolving. You're a high school girl.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Derpymon pony, Derpymon is on fire. No. How dare you?
You were so happy with that put on our screen. It literally was in the next line, so we couldn't see it coming.
No. On fire, derps. That was just like, I really like this grass. There's some good grass right here. I'll smush your face.
No, I need to have her eyes go to blink, and I thought I could grab one of the previous shots, but technically, in that shot, I never needed her other eye, so I never actually did it on both eyes. So it's like, well, screw it.
I stop using that emote. It's a bad emote.
Which one?
I don't approve of that.
Oh, the Derpy on fire one? I don't know. I put time into it, and you know.
Well, you shouldn't have.
I shouldn't
feel bad about it.
Let me check. Nope.
No. Well, you should. Very upsetting. Be nice to the pwn. Poop the pwn. I feel like she launched herself off the ground with her face as much as she did her legs. Strong neck. No. It's bad. I'm talking about.
Is that better?
It's just throwing her whole body into it. Going into the ground. Just like Deep Rock. It's like whoop, whoop, whoop. Happens so fast. Ooh. It's beautiful.
Yeah, see? Oh, yeah, I know, I can't do that. A 360 spins with a blend usually involves it just removing the spin and just wobbling, because SFM doesn't. When you blend it, it now sees the whole spin as just being where it was originally and never moving.
There's a bottle of meat up there that's cold, but I'll have to clean out our meat glasses to drink it.
I have had this drink for much longer than yours.
Yeah.
Where's your ice?
Cool story, bro. It melted. My soda wasn't cold. There were no cold ones in the fridge.
Adam grabbed the last one and then put one in there.
Yeah, I don't really care.
And he tried to give you shit before for like, no, I always do, and then he did right
well
there.
Aware. I just.
Oh no, because I don't put it in the fridge anymore.
I know.
Okay, go down here.
I just.
I gotta fix her.
I got enough things stressing me out. Not care for that particular thing.
Stop going on the ground.
She likes the ground. She is dirt tone. She loves dirt. Wants to just wallow around with the pigs, which she does. I hear she slept with a pig once. There's video evidence.
And you watched it?
It was in an episode.
That's not child friendly.
Yeah, well, My Little Pony wasn't for children. Clearly. Yeah, that fun last night was really stressful. Stressful granny. I don't know what you're talking about. That was beautiful. Two lovers finding one another. I'm really hoping it.
Lovers, it didn't matter. If a breeze came up and was like, hey, you want to make out? You'd be like, okay. I'm really, like, it's not lovers. It's that body's willing to touch me.
I am really hoping at the end of it, if we kill the Elder Brain, me and the monster man will just make out on top of its corpse.
What I don't like is that you talk about how he loves you, but technically he was hitting on all four of us at the same time.
Yeah, well,
he was in all of our minds trying to make sexy time.
He would have turned the rest of you down if you tried.
I didn't even read it, but I just, when there came down to like, you misread this stuff, I picked it right away.
No.
When he suddenly, like, when you pop up there and he's like got his shirt off with like the little like he's like oiled up.
Yeah, he was kind of oiled up.
He's like got his leg up. He's basically doing like the George Costanza pose.
It's Austin Powers, yeah, on the spinny bed.
No, I was thinking like, you know, he did that picture when he was like all doing the sexy picture. That's the thing. He's just like, and he's like, sup. You want to talk about some stuff? Just nothing special. Yeah.
He's coming to my office.
We were in his office, technically.
We were in his office. Michael would marry a tree if it approached him first. You know I would. You know how flattering that'd be? The tree would come up to me and be like, hey, baby. I'm like, oh, hey, tree. What's up? Just walks up, goes pseudo-wudo, and I'll be like, hey, I know that one. I'm hip enough to know what a pseudo-wudo is. That was like the very next generation after the first. I am vaguely aware of the Pokemon from the second generation, and then after that, I'm completely lost. But wait, the tree, Saturday Fluttershy. Hey. Like, if you showed me anything after the second generation, I wouldn't even know it's Pokemon. Unless you told me.
Do we need to tell you?
I don't know, maybe. Could come up on a test or something. I don't know.
I mean, you can look at something and be like, yeah, that's Pokemon.
Well, that's the problem with Battle World, isn't it?
Yeah, but the Pokemon just has I don't know if I call it a style, though they've kind of, when you hit 1,000, I mean, it's fever dreams at this point.
Yeah.
Like, hold on,
I'm sure there's some absolute nonsense out there as far as Pokemon are concerned. I feel like they probably don't even put that much time in their design.
This is an actual Pokemon.
It's a freaking ice cream cone.
Yeah, I know. It's vanillish.
No, that's...
He's so happy, but he definitely...
How does that survive?
Well, no, I want to know, like, an ice cream cone is something that was invented as a tasty treat. And did, like, some Pokemon out there just look over and go, I want to be that? No, like, because it couldn't evolve like that.
How does it move? Does it just float?
Well, I mean, okay.
How does it float?
Okay, you could say that about, like...
Not the original 150. They kind of made sense. Even the magnetic ones floated around. Wheezing?
Wheezing and... coughing, yeah.
Yeah, they're the results of pollution.
Yeah, but how do they float?
Gas.
No.
The gas would literally come out of him.
Yeah, but then he would drop.
He was filled with air. He was filled with hot air or whatever. He was like a little air balloon.
But if he's letting out all the gas, then that would mean he would be losing pressure and falling.
Only if he stopped eating.
Also, there was like one of the dragons, I think like Dragonair or something, can fly, even though it's just like a little like snaky thing.
Well, that's just dragon.
Magneton or whatever.
They were magnetic. They floated above metal surfaces.
No, they floated everywhere.
Yeah, well, the magnetic force field of the Earth. That's bullshit. Freaking ice cream cones trying to gain sentience.
One. There's going to be one that we definitely can point to, and you're going to be like, no, that's okay. I don't get it.
Oh, the original 150 were cool. Everything else is cool.
Okay.
Look at the ponies. Look at the flame corns.
Clown fruit.
Yeah.
It floats.
Yeah.
Yeah. How?
It's got little wings.
Jelly and Man of War. I think that they actually float in the game. It's not like they're going to flop around.
They're in the water most of the time.
I don't know why he's called Rock.
These names are all the original Japanese names.
Yes, but
what? It's fucking Rock. What do you want?
How does he fly?
He crawls.
No, he flies.
Only when he's like got friends that hold him up on a string. The rest of the time he just crawls around. Look at those arms. Those are crawling arms.
I think you're just making things up now. I said Pokeball and premium Pokeball.
Yeah, they did not put a lot of thought into the original.
Evil Face. Awkward Band. Actually, these are better.
They are kind of better.
A tree.
Pikachu's always been Pikachu.
Fat Kangaroo.
Like how Eevee is just Squirrel Fox.
Yeah. Clownbot. Turtlesaurus.
I think Turtlesaurus. Turtlesaurus is pretty cool.
These can't be the originals. These can't be real.
I think they're the original.
Scaredy Cat, Flaming Fox, Fishwalker.
Scroll up.
I like Fishwalker. Hold on. Nautilus, Nautilus. Fat Dragon is pretty awesome. I like Fat Dragon. Blue River Eel. Unagi? Is it just eel and no?
Yeah, I think maybe.
Fat goldfish. Goldfish I evolved into eating too much. Big Bulba. Biggest Bulba.
The original 150 according to my boyfriend.
Yeah, oh, okay, yes.
That's what it is.
I was gonna say no. Mouser, other mouse. I like these. Stork Pecker. I love these names. Curly Puff.
Pinky Rat. Pinky Rat.
Arm Eater.
Ninetales.
Jiggly.
That's the Ninetales Fox Demon.
Chirp Chirp Cuckoo and Craw. Another caterpillar. Squirtle, Birtle, and Bowser. A Caterpie, what the heck, and a butter.
These are all good names.
These are amazing. I would just want to rename my game into this. This is all great.
I feel like they probably just put them each up in front of somebody who's fairly clueless.
See, they know the names of the ones that were the most popular in the show. They know Pikachu, Meowth.
They know Bulbasaur, Charmander.
Yes, Psyduck. They know the big named ones. Cabba, Dicabra, Alakazam. They knew Alakazam. Mutant, Purple Mutant, Super Mutant. Fuzzy Tiger Dog. Angry Monkey Pig.
I like Flamecorn.
Naruto.
I get that. I kind of get it, yeah.
Alien Baby. Hermie. Those are all, I like those. I can they go and rename all the rest of them too? I would definitely play the game with every one of them renamed this.
Good stuff.
I love how Mike goes like, yeah, that's definitely what they named. Fat Dragon, 100% what they were calling.
I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Like, scroll up. Let's figure it out. I like that Pokemon. That horse Pokemon. I do hear that Power World is quite moddable. And I hear that it's running on Unreal Engine.
It's had some big mods right from the day one, with the biggest one being somebody modding in all the actual Pokemon to the game, and then a Pokemon company saying no.
Yes,
And
please stop.
my favorite story was that one of the biggest modding websites refusing to accept the mod because they didn't want to bring in the wrath of Nintendo.
Yes.
Like, we demand free games, or free modding of games. Well, how about this mod? No, not that one.
That won't go get us in
Like,
so much trouble.
I mean, bring us porn. That's fine. That is a blasphemy.
Wonder if I could just slowly mod in one pony at a time until all the enemies are ponies. Then you can put all the ponies to work in the factories, and that'd be fun.
Yes. Wait, you want the ponies to work in the factory?
Kinda.
What does your factory make?
You clearly are wanting me to say
It's an easy answer.
to make more ponies.
No.
Oops.
No. It's a
make
factory
chocolates.
in MOP.
All rainbows.
Yeah, there you go. Because it feels like what happened to Tim? He became too weak.
He's rainbow now.
He's rainbow now.
Boom, 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 boom. You have to wait 20 minutes. You drank it too fast.
I got mine like an hour ago.
No, you didn't start an hour ago.
Wait, did I miss the other dehydrate too? I'm actually a dehydrate behind.
You alcoholic. Let me go get the other glasses. I'm gonna go with
What's wrong with this glass?
It's got an ice cube in it. I want to pour meat. Do you not want meat?
Well, just you take the ice cube and then you go.
The other glasses. I like the other glasses from me.
They're at the sink.
Yeah, no, let's bring them.
Okay. All right. Wasn't it here? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Her eyes. I think. Yeah, I'm looking. Exactly what I wanted to do, I already did, but I feel like it needs to be a little, oh no, not that one. A little stronger. Maybe have her head turn a bit more. Right, like here. There's a sudden change in her motion. It's right around here. I'm noticing a bit more of a curve up. Let's do that and then we'll round this out a bit more. Because I want to have her, if anything, slowing down. It doesn't really make any sense from like a physics perspective. Like, why is she slowing down and floating in the air while Spike continues forward? But that's just anime. That's just what I'm trying to go for. If anything, I could probably go like in here and then blend this out to make it like kind of actually slow down. A little too fast though. Yeah, that's better. Except for her. This, we're gonna go extend to here. Physics perspective, my homies, these are horses that can fly. It's Applejack though. She's not a Pegasus. She's not a unicorn. She's just useless. When they're like, I can fly, go very fast. I can do magic and make things from nothing. Like I kick trees. Yeah, okay. I feel like the Earth ponies need something more. Yeah, they're supposed to be good with the Earth, but like they never actually show it in the show. It's like, are they good at farming? Yeah, they are. Look at them. They're so good at the farming. Only because you never see anybody else farm. You can say that that's their special talent, but you never actually show why they're good at it. In Gen 5, they kind of sort of did. But like, I feel like it's like, this is where you belong. Well, why? Because you're good at it. I've never really seen, did they even, Apple's a special and not in the head kind of way. No, like, is there anything in Gen 4 that shows them being like actually utilizing some internal magic of an Earth pony to do things? Because like unicorns is very visual and it's very visual for Pegasus. The rest seems implied, but at that point it could just not be real, and they're just saying, yeah, you're special, keep doing the manual labor for us, it's okay, we're gonna go back to our politics on the hill where we have lots of money, but it's because that's what we do. It feels like a method of subjugation. But I know in Gen 5 they did kind of sort of cover, well, I guess I'm thinking the movie, at the end of the movie they showed like the little like baby horse running and causing little green whatever's behind them, so it's implying that there is some magic there, but I'm looking at Gen 4. I got it. I'm convinced outside of G5 that Earth ponies don't actually have any magic themselves. The Pegasus and the unicorns are just lazy to farm anything. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so I was asking, maybe you know the answer because you're the pony expert.
No,
Is there any visual means within Gen 4 that shows the manifestation of an Earth pony's innate magic?
Yes.
When?
Applejack, when planting flowers in the castle, they grow instantaneously.
But just then.
Well, she also makes the fruit on her trees almost bare all the time. There's not one season for apples.
Yeah, but does they show? Is there an actual connection, or is that correlation, not causation?
No, they explain it.
By how?
They literally explain Earth Pony magic in G4.
Yeah, but no, I was saying
And they
like,
show it.
Could they just imply that there's an Earth Pony magic and say you're good at the farming, but since they're the only ones doing the farming, there's no proof of anybody else being any better. And so in doing so, it just makes sure that the unicorns and the Pegasi get to sit in their high castles while the Earth ponies do dirt magic because they have no actual magic and they're just told that they are good at it.
They do show Applejack making flowers grow.
If she could make flowers instantly,
yeah.
Why doesn't she do that with everything? She could quadruple her harvest.
Her harvest is like 5 times a year because she does that.
Uh-huh.
Do you know how many times she's just out there bucking apples? It's constant because she's constantly causing the trees to bear fruit.
I think these are special seeds made by the unicorns to ensure that she maintains her employment.
Yeah. I think
we do that. We genetically alter it. Yes.
It was
This is an analogy for real life. This is it's a caste system. These horses, they're dirt horses, are pushed to the dirt, and they're just said that they're special.
There was the thing from what was it? Gone Somewhere from Flame Philosophies, where it just had Twilight show up to Applejack's farm. It's like, I see you're out here bucking apples. Yeah, you're actually awful at this job. Any unicorn could do it faster. In fact, I did it while we were talking. It's done. So you're fired. Gives her a pink slip. It was a funny one. But no, Earth ponies apparently do. Also, they're incredibly strong.
Well, yeah, but anybody can if you work out. And what
they throw boulders.
What about Snowflake?
What about him?
Both biceps.
He's not as strong as Applejack. He's strong for a Pegasus. He's not. He can't throw boulders.
I haven't seen Apple Bloom throwing boulders.
Apple Bloom? She's a child.
But apparently, if there's that, can be a big of a difference between a giant muscular Pegasus and a normal small horse. That child should be like
Big Macintosh
doing some crap.
Can lift it.
But he's got muscles.
An cast iron stove.
So can Pinky.
Yeah, she lifted rocks. She lifts.
Oh yeah, she is Earth Pony.
She's an Earth Pony.
She doesn't count because she's a little weird.
Earth ponies are incredibly strong. The strongest one probably.
Rainbow's carried all her friends.
She's carried like 2. They're light. Ponies are like 20 pounds.
Pegasi probably are. They show Applejack sprouting a plant from seed to seedling in less than a second.
Yeah.
It was because they had a unicorn nearby that did that in secret. It's all a conspiracy.
I will say in G5, the magic of Earth ponies have is just BS.
You gotta put on your tinfoil hooves.
So
but so do some unicorns. Makes crystal flowers, for example. So the unicorns can already do some of those powers, and the unicorns.
If we're talking about Twilight, she's a special case. Well, she is not your.
Well, later Twilight is an alicorn, which is all magic, so that doesn't count. No, like, because if magic is about strength, I'm pretty sure they can use the magic to enhance their own strength.
The unicorns or the Earth ponies?
Unicorns.
Unicorns. 98% of unicorns can do like a levitation and illumination.
That means that
like
98% of Earth ponies are useless.
Rude.
Because at least a normal unicorn. Because, okay, so like let's say that somebody could do 2% of magic. That 2% of magic of like levitating and stuff compared to true 2% of Earth pony magic, if they suddenly went from like being able to make a plant grow in a year to making a plant grow in 51 weeks, it's not nobody's gonna give a shit.
They can make them grow instantaneously.
They can't. No, because you're talking like different levels of skill.
No, they're like the flower ponies are considered standard Earth ponies. They have fresh flowers every day because they grow them.
Where does that mass come from?
The soil, I guess.
Are Earth ponies slowly sapping all the energy from the planet?
No,
are they the cause of climate
put
change?
Energy in. Comes from them.
But where do they get it from?
Well, they eat something. They poop.
So wait, is it just like they have a super fast metabolism?
I guess.
They just poop everywhere.
The Earth ponies too. They poop everywhere and it grows the flowers. Applejack's just out there all day just pooping on her trees, and that makes them have apples on them. So now you know. There are very few unicorns who are actually capable of doing anything more than levitating things and making light. Ponies like Star Swirl or Starlight Glimmer, Twilight are not the majority.
That's all we see, though.
No.
And how do you know that that's the majority?
Huh?
Do they say that?
Yes, they actually do in one
So
episode.
they say like, "Hey, all of you are useless."
They don't say all are useless. They just point out that Twilight is above the pale.
Yeah, but everybody you see
Well
is above it.
the pale. No, there's like 3 ponies that are unicorns, and one of them turns into an alicorn.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sunset is medium range. She's above, but she's not Crazy strong.
Three of the standard three tribes are the result of genetic mutations. After centuries of breeding and mild inbreeding among alicorns, some were born without some traits. Maybe, but that implies that like Luna and Celestia are the most inbred creatures in existence.
Maybe that's how alicorns are truly made. It's just inbreeding. You find out Twilight.
You never see
sister.
a male alicorn.
No, you don't. Because they're not born, they're created. Except for Flurry, which is bullshit.
We know what happened. It's canon now.
It was never.
No, it doesn't matter. It's canon now.
Can we kill her and then not be canon?
It doesn't undo it.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't matter. No, that is canon now. It's official canon. So now you have to build your canon around Flurry.
She's a mutant.
Deal with it.
She's a mutant. She shouldn't exist. All the lore in MLP suggests that the alicorns are chosen by the elements. Flurry's existence is just spitting on the lore. But she sucks.
No, it doesn't matter because she can spit on the lore, but she is lore now.
It is canon that a gender change spell exists. I mean, the one time they kind of did something like that, it was
the whole society
kind of a spoof.
Can make you call into question any decision or anything in your life. The fact that they can basically do anything to anything at any time.
It's magic.
Yeah, but who can do that?
A few individuals.
Yes, and all of one race. So one race has the power in some way or another, even in small numbers, to modify reality of everybody.
Cadence was a Pegasus.
Originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's unicorn now.
Alicorn.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like if you're able to like the want to need it spell and do all this stuff, there is no reality because everybody can just manipulate it. The Alicorn princess is just controlling our thoughts, man. They're sending it through the 5G.
It's in the receivers are in my teeth.
It's in the water. It's in the fluoride.
Like unicorns might have magic, but earth ponies and zebras and stuff still have they have their potions. They have alchemy. Even the Pegasus, on average, can control the weather to a devastating extent, which they can wreak much more destruction than the average unicorn. The average Pegasus has more power than the average unicorn. They can create lightning and rain and shit.
Yeah, but if... Let's say that earth ponies are able to make food at an immensely fast rate.
They can.
Which that means that the population of the world would be offset to fit within the scope of what they could make for food, right? Yeah. So if earth ponies just stop making food,
yeah.
They have the most power.
That's the premise of the Heartwarming Eve story. Yeah. They were the ones who controlled the food.
Mm-hmm. No, that gives them the most power.
Overall, yeah, earth ponies have the most power. They control food.
Because if they're like unicorns like their wine. And then you take away their grapes.
Unicorns are drunkards.
They sit in their tower and they drink.
Yeah. No, like if the three races were to fight, the long-term earth ponies would have the best chance of survival because they control food.
So earth ponies are the box trolls. And then the hat wearers are the unicorns.
Okay.
They can reference some obscure movie.
I
don't know. And then just everybody else is the Pegasus.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
No, I think that was like the premise of the whole Heartwarming Eve thing is that the earth ponies were keeping the food to themselves. The winter got so bad that even they were having trouble feeding themselves. But the other races were starving. There was mass starvation among the other races. They kind of mention it, but they don't really go into it.
It's dark.
It is dark. There's dark subtexts throughout MLP.
Wait. Texas is an MLP?
Subtexts.
So wait, under
Not
Texas?
Subtexts.
Like, is there like Texas rises above?
Where do you think Applejack came from?
Yeehaw, Texas.
Yeehaw, Texas. Like she has a country accent. Nobody else in the town, with exception to her family, has country accents.
I know, but her whole family has been in that town forever. Mm-hmm. So there's no how.
Yes, the two characters from Ponyville that grew up there, Rarity and Applejack, have accents that do not match anyone else from that down.
Did we have that same question at Baldur's Gate yesterday? Of like, why is that person with have a French accent?
Like, why is there French Baldur's?
Yeah, like that doesn't make any sense.
Yee-haw. Or alicorns. Now the backlore of MLP is actually quite fun. Like before the alicorns, the unicorns did all the raising of the sun and moon, but it took such a toll on them that unicorns didn't have access to their magic throughout most of their history because they were always burnt out moving the celestial bodies. They were at a huge disadvantage, but they had to do it because Earth ponies might have been able to grow the food, but they're not going to grow anything without the sunlight. And the unicorns provided the sun. And even the Earth ponies, even with all the being able to grow food, they're not going to be able to do much without rain. And the Pegasus provide the rain.
That's why we must all work together, brother.
That was the harmony, unity. That's when they fare best.
All resources should be shared amongst everybody equally.
Yeah.
Mother Russia.
Communist Manifesto.
Yes.
It'd be wasn't that the entire thing with Flim and Flam is they were introducing capitalism to the pony universe and they were outright villains.
Openly, okay, so we're only speaking Gen 4. Gen 5, I feel like there needs to be like a multiverse split on some things.
Gen 5
because they're just writing a story to make it fit, and I don't think anything from it should be tacked on to the original lore from 4. 5 using all of 4's lore, sure. Going back to 4 and saying everything they're doing in 5 is part of it. That's a stretch, and I really wouldn't say that's the base.
It starts to fall apart if you start introducing 5, because 5 kind of implied that unicorns, that Celestia and Luna were born alicorns, but they themselves in Gen 4, before they say when they see Flurry Heart, this has never happened before. And if you read the diary of the two sisters, they weren't alicorns, and Cadence was a Pegasus. Yeah, they simply proved to be able to move the celestial bodies without burning out and by themselves, and the elements made them alicorns.
I wasn't sure how far we were going with alicorn lore. Oh no! It's just because if you went and said, well, everything from 5 goes to 4, then in a way you could also say, well, what about Gen 1, 2, and 3 and 3.5?
Well, no, you can't really, because 5 is supposed to be a continuation of 4.
Let's say you go far enough back,
but the previous generations had nothing to do with 4.
Let's say that all the horses from Gen 1, 2, and 3, that universe happened 5,000 years earlier, well before any of the alicorns or anything in the future, and then that was based on within our period of time, and then
that's never implied.
It isn't, but like
5 is very much implied to be a continuation of 4.
Implied?
They outright.
I was gonna say, is that implied? Shoo-we-doo, shoo-we-doo.
But they do retcon some of the lore, and I don't like it because it's not as well thought out.
Can you sing the Shooby-Doo song using its lyrics for the Digimon theme?
Shooby-Doo, shooby-doo-be-doo-be-doo, shooby-doo-be-doo-be-doo, see ponies. Coming.
Change into aquatic horses.
No.
I kind of feel I'm not doing crap today, apparently.
That's not my fault. I'm just
no. I've been trying to adjust the legs because I didn't really like how he was launching and the timing of the legs. It was like part of the motion on one of her legs was moving too fast into the next one, and I was trying to adjust it to fix it. So it's little nuanced things, but I like she's like.
Jesus, she pooping him out. I mean, if you really want to get into the Alicorn lore,
Where's his arm?
Oh no, he's reaching. He's like, I almost got it. Like the original premise for the MLP movie, the first one that got rejected by the studio because they thought they wanted the story to be followable by people who hadn't watched the series, and the original movie was just straight up Alicorns returning to Equestria, because apparently they wanted to create a whole lore where Celestia and Luna were left to protect Equestria and keep watch over it. And then the three tribes arrived to the land and they let them stay. And then when the Alicorns return, they're not happy about that. There's a lot of evidence to show that that was the original premise, but it got rejected. So in a different universe, different MLP movie. I like the movie we got.
Gen 5?
No, the Gen 4 movie.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Could have been very different if a few emails had gone a different way. The movie did make Kyle swear in front of kids, and he'll never be allowed to live that down.
Oh yeah, we're never gonna live that down. The day we do, I'm done.
Still need to find his review of that movie.
Oh, his drunk review?
Yeah, and I guarantee you guys it's hidden somewhere. I don't want it. I want it so much.
Yeah, I never actually watched it, which made me sad.
It was so beautiful.
I know, and that's why I need to find it. Kyle got really, really, really drunk and went on a tirade about. Was it
It was like an hour and a half tirade.
What movie was it about? Was it?
It was the Gen 4 movie.
The Gen 4 movie, yeah. And he goes in a tirade, but he was like really drunk, and he uploaded it to YouTube. But then when he realized how bad it was, apparently he took it down, and we wanted to find it because it was hilarious. Oh, I didn't get to see it before he took it down.
Keep in mind, the movie wasn't out yet when he made it. Just the preview for the movie, the trailer had come out, and for like an hour plus, he's just freeze framing on every single other frame, complaining about the lines on the characters. Like, this doesn't look right. This makes her look like a pig. It's just on and on. It was beautiful.
This is why animators can't sleep at night, because people like that exist.
Oh my goodness.
And the cat. He was coming with the cat.
Yeah. It was just every tiny little detail. You just picked it apart. He's got it hidden somewhere.
Yeah, I wish I would have seen it.
You have to beg him. He'll tell you it doesn't exist, but he's lying.
Oh no, he knows it exists, and he'll say no. He knows it exists.
He'll claim it doesn't exist anymore.
Maybe we can convince his girlfriend to let us sneak in.
Maybe I should just ask it for my birthday. Be like, Kai, you know what I want for my birthday more than anything else? That rant. I want it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think if I ask.
Yeah.
For my birthday. Be a heck of a gift.
Kyle, there's only one thing I want for Christmas this year. What is that, Michael?
Yes.
You rant. Give me a pony rant.
Give me a pony rant.
If he was smart, he would have just deleted it.
Yeah, but he can't because it's too beautiful.
Yeah.
It's like my my animation I'll never release. It's just too cringe.
All right. What? Oh, can I mark this one done? I think I can mark this one. Oh, hold on. I gotta move her tongue. Is there? How would we? Do we want to end this? I feel like there's still like something missing. As a like final something.
I don't know, but no one. You should just ignore what I said. It's for the best.
You have an animation? Yeah, he made a like super cool long, yeah. Made a super cool animation that he did all the voice acting for and spent months on it. And he will never release it. He's constantly went back to it, and I think he's even done extra work on it.
No, sometimes I thought, you know what? I'm gonna put that together and release it, and then I go back and watch it, and I quickly go, no, back into the ground with you, back from whence you came. I showed it to Adam once. He probably doesn't remember.
See, what I need you to do is I need you to show me it so that I can secretly record it.
No. If I
and I have no problem telling you I'd secretly record it because you
release it at this point, it would be with AI voices. Because I am not leaving my own voice on that. It's the cringiest part of the whole thing. It's not even just my voice. It's my voice circa like 2013 when I made it. This is an old animation that I've held on to.
Wait, so you actually sound like you're in middle age? Or
I guess I was 28 at the time.
Yeah, so middle age.
Yeah, middle age. And no, it was like the video. I'll tell you, it's this old. Twilight doesn't have wings. That's how old it is.
Release the Snyder Cut.
No, I'll tell you the premise. The whole premise is
Derpy needs socks. Yeah, that is your premise.
That is the premise. It's Derpy flies to a mailbox. She delivers a letter to herself, puts it in the mailbox, opens back up the mailbox, reads it, and says, "Cute things ponies do." That's what she says. So she's reading the letter, and she's like, she eats a muffin, and she does a scrunchy face.
It's everything that you would ever want.
Yes, circa 2013. I haven't changed much. So she does scrunchy face thing, and then it says wearing socks. So it pans over to Rarity's boutique where she's trying on like cute little white socks, which I think I put an image of on my Derpy Boo-Roo page. Rarity walks in and says, and goes, no, don't wear socks. Those are lewd, essentially. But she doesn't tell Derpy that. Instead,
no. Wait, you just said that she did.
She starts to tell her this.
Okay.
And stops herself.
Oh, because you need to have socks.
Because she wants to put her in even better socks, and a bit of stripy socks, and a big ribbon and a bridle. So Derpy's got a big ribbon on her back, bridle, and socks.
This sounds like fetish.
No. And then no.
Wait, you didn't really
no.
You didn't defend yourself, you just said no.
No. And then Twilight walks in, sees Rarity also now wearing socks, and Rarity sees Twilight and then runs to the back of the store where you hear her crash through a window. And that's how the animation ends. And it's finished. It's done. It exists in its entirety with my voice doing all the voices. I will never release it. It is not coming out ever.
Then why did you tell everybody about it?
Synopsis. You get it. It's like the original premise for the movie. You're not focused.
Yeah, it's trying to. I think I've got most of it. I don't need that right now. I'm doing the line. Because I need to keep him in focus, but he's moving at kind of a weird rate. So, trying to get the focus to work is going to be interesting. Because like there, at this point, I can just do it frame by frame. So he's there, he's there.
Like how 99 he got stopped by the auto mod. But
well, yeah, I think putting all caps the word fetish would probably yes.
It wasn't. It was just supposed to be cute.
No, I'm talking about what she said, but yes, also what you do.
No, see, in my mind, I was gonna make this animation, and then I'd be able to hang out with all the cool animators, and then I realized my animation would have like it's like no. It was like 3 months of one track mind working on it too. Like every single second of my day that was mine was spent working on it for like 3 months.
Okay, so this is on track, then this goes beyond. So I'm actually going to just move it a little bit further for every shot after this. And then I think it should be mostly fine. Yeah.
Maybe I'll show it in a stream.
No, you won't. Because you're going to open it up and say, yep, I'm definitely going to show it. And then you're going to look at it and go, nope. Yeah, I think after this is pretty consistent. Before I had it, the camera turning, which the camera turning as well as an object going further away does change even if the object's moving at a consistent speed. This does look like I'm falling behind ever so slowly. Oh, it actually hits the end here. Oh, that's fine because there is no frame there.
No, that's just cute. You know, little socks to keep the hoosies warm. It's just cute.
But what if it's like 90 degrees out? What if they got sweaty hooves?
Which wear fishnets instead.
They must wear socks. Because it's I require lewd horses, but it's not lewd if they don't have something to take off. Right? You've said this yourself.
It's cute. It's not lewd. How dare you?
You're smiling.
Because I'm happy. I'm not allowed to be happy.
No.
I'm wearing socks too. That lewd? No.
No, because you need something to pick at while you're sitting there.
I'm not picking at my sock.
Nolan Silver podcast. How many times has he picked out his socks? How many times? I'm thinking quite a bit.
Why was the camera focused on my feet? That's the real
sock picker. Like the whole time.
Why is the camera angled in such a way? Look at my feet. That's real.
Well, then why? Like, why are you looking at my feet? Why are you shoving your feet in the camera?
They're my feet. I know what I want.
And there was the whole time he was sticking his finger in the hole. Yeah.
The camera's
what I think is funny is you have holes in your socks and you won't replace them, but you'll just make it bigger.
Better.
Why are you not picking those socks?
These ones don't have holes.
It requires holes.
These are good socks. My mom's bought me more. She knows what's up.
Okay, I think I can mark this one done.
It's a good bottom.
Or not quite done, but like that. But that does make me think, how are these looking? Poor. Okay.
You really need to do this video. That's some sunset.
So I started explaining, but ended up nearly running an entire script without really needing to do the video. To do your own video stuff?
I don't know that we got a lot going on this weekend, so I'm gonna be able to work on my time. I think get it done because I want to get it done before the next stream so that I can release it as soon as the stream's up. That's the plan. And then maybe I'll take a look at this PAL world. If it's moddable and it's on Unreal. So it is on Unreal 5 and I currently have Unreal 4 on my computer. But to my understanding, there's very little difference between the two. So it's just everything I've modded up to this point has been on Unreal 4. There's very few things have come out on Unreal 5 yet.
Which kind of makes me question the game itself for what, I mean, I guess it is early access and it definitely feels like the environments are just taking all the base tools of Unreal to make an environment and making an environment.
Yeah.
Because I feel like they didn't really go for an aesthetic to the feel of the game. It's like we have anime characters, or we're gonna make everything Pokemon, except we're just gonna use default Unreal stuff.
It's Fortnite.
Fortnite, at least everything art-wise kind of balances.
It's all just crap from Unreal. That's what Fortnite is. It was also a cheap game on its release. They just,
but everything there is now.
assets.
But everything still feels like the environments and the characters fit within that environment. Like they feel like they look the same.
Yeah.
Where Pal World feels like the characters and the environment feel like it feels like it is Skyrim with like cartoon mods.
Yeah.
We have something that looks very realistic, and then they have the characters in there that aren't. But that's only the Pokemon type things. The actual like human characters look pretty well done. But at the same time, it can be a weird mix. But if that's what, I mean, the game's popular for a reason, so it means that people want that kind of thing, or it's the weird thing right now, and so that's why.
It could just be that it's just the weird thing. Right
Yeah.
now. Which it kind of feels like it's just the weird thing right now.
Hey, from a financial perspective, it's good for the company.
Yeah.
And it's rated well. It's not like it was people want to go play it because it's cringe.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty well optimized for what it is. But again, if you're just using a lot of the default Unreal stuff, it probably would be stable anyway.
Mm-hmm. No, Unreal Engine's fine. Like it is kind of the one to beat right now. Unity's not doing so good.
I would say that, yeah, Unity laid off a lot of people, but everybody in tech has been laying off people like mad. So, like, I think Microsoft finalized their Activision acquisition and then immediately laid off a huge ton of Activision.
That happens whenever a company.
I know, but but they're within that. They've canceled tons of projects.
Yeah.
So things that were in the work for years, they're just no longer going to happen. And people that have been in the company for years and years and years. So, I mean, yeah, that happens with Activision. Acquisitions at Activision, but the tech industry and the gaming industry has been like seeing tens of thousands of layoffs in the past year. But I think when you had the pandemic and everybody was bringing people on whatever during the time, and now gaming, I feel like there's a lot of the pandemic projects that everybody was like working on. This game's probably individual games didn't do so hot because there were so many games that came out this year. That it took away from the capability or all other games for that, and then all these companies are like, well, we didn't do so well, so let's kick people out. And it was things don't work so hot when you have huge peaks, because it's usually followed by huge valleys. And we're in a valley right now for some of that. I think gaming in 2023 was great. Gaming in 2024, I really wouldn't be surprised if it's kind of quiet and stupid. Because like everything piled out at once, but now we're going to be in a dry spell with all the layoffs and everything.
The only new game I'm playing is Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but that's still 6 months old. So No, there are plenty of games. There are so many games that came out in 2023 that I feel like I have a whole backlog for 2044, but that means 2024 is going to have a hard time getting my attention.
I just want to play freaking Mario RPG.
I have everything set up downstairs now.
I just need time to do it. I need to finish my mod, so. Look at those hooves. Those are good hooves.
I did get the rest of the shelves up too. Well, okay, all the shelves are up, but I put the braces on, so now they're stable. Except for the only one that I'm not still liking how stable it is the controller one, which is the worst one, because I couldn't put the mollies or whatever the wall, because I had to cut them in half because the freaking ventilation is right behind there, and I can't be more in the drywall, so I had to cut them to the size of the drywall. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm a little concerned on that.
Don't feel bad, Michael. It's cool. Dragons can't feel pain. It's fine. He's like screaming. Ah! It's fine. Can't feel pain.
Well, so my concern is this focuses on her hooves.
Yeah, well, that's perfect.
No, I feel like when this camera kind of shifts to here, I need to reduce the aperture by a bit, because this is going to be that blurred, but it should be at this point that the blurring backs off a little bit. Actually, if anything, even more. That's motion blur. Yeah. Okay, that's a little better.
Look at those hooves. They're amazing.
The beans.
Look at them. So good, like little.
It's like it's a booper.
Are
you gonna boop her foot?
Oh, they're just cute hooves.
Are they cute?
Yeah.
And you're like, those are really cute hooves. You know, it'd be even better if you cover them up.
No,
hide them.
If they get cold, socks. Keep them warm hooves.
Michael, does this look like an area that needs like socks because they're cold?
It could be Minnesota. That's all AstroTurf.
When you were in Kentucky and you had horses, did you put socks on the horses?
No.
Why not?
Those horses sucked.
I mean, they probably got cold hoosies.
No, I don't care.
Were they all stallions?
No.
So you're saying that you didn't like some mares?
They pooped all over the place and I had to clean it up.
Where do you think these horses do?
Use the bathroom. They're smart.
Yeah, but the bathroom, they poop all over the bathroom. The bathroom is literally just a big open box. There's nothing in there. They haven't figured that part out yet. Stewie's still sending reminders to watch me. Well, you should double watch me then.
Double watch.
I love this kick and then. Why does he kind of wobble?
He's one of them weebles.
You know, I never actually called that out before. I should remember. So yeah, I mean, I've probably drank plenty, but cheers, Jelly, on that one before.
It's meat. This bottle is good. Every bottle from this batch has been.
I can definitely tell this is a higher alcohol content than the other ones you had.
I think it's because it's been sitting a little longer, but it's still kind of.
If I had to take a guess, I would say probably around 8.
Think so? Because basically what I'm aiming for is around 8, 9.
Because I feel like most of the stuff that I have that's 5. This feels heavier than that. It doesn't taste heavier, but it is. It tastes good. And cheers, Nolan, on yours.
This has been a good batch, and I hope to repeat it. I think Adam wants to go out this weekend to IKEA, so I can pick up more bottles.
I just picked you up brought you back one and then picked you up another.
Several during the convention.
Oh, yeah. I was actually just looking today at IKEA shelves for down here. But when I mathed it out, I don't know how to do it that wouldn't look weird. The one thing I did like is the Billy shelves at IKEA. I thought this was kind of neat. They have cutouts at the back of all the shelves for your baseboards.
Okay. So
if you put it up against the wall, it actually slides to the wall over the baseboards. So it's kind of cool. But for the one I was looking at, it would have went right to a wall, which then cuts the problem with the baseboard that's against that wall. But yeah, I couldn't figure out because of our window and one other little thing how to space it to make it work. I'm like,
Yeah.
Adam just screamed.
Yeah.
I did take the TV down over there too.
Oh, you did? I didn't notice.
But that giant hole though, hard to spackle.
Yeah, you probably need to use a mesh, but if you got it without the mesh, then
I kind of just shove stuff in there and let it dry, and then I'm going to shave it down beyond its point and then put more in.
whatever works.
Yeah, I'm
I'm paint it when it's smooth.
Well, yeah, that's painting it smooth. That's going to be kind of difficult because smooth is hard to do. But I got that down.
Sandpaper's for.
Yeah, but sandpaper, like try to make it so that it's unnoticeable, like normal drywall. That's tough, especially when it's
You're
already
probably
painted.
gonna notice it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But I got it down so we can start working on getting it the other wall. Oh, this one I think is actually correct.
Then I can bring my Nintendo downstairs. I can pull it out of those boxes.
Until I get the fancy converter thing, though.
I don't need the fancy converter thing.
It's not going to look that good for a.
Guess we won't know till we try it.
The only reason I'm using what we have is because of that. So we'll see. Okay, I don't need the uprights. Probably I'm going to keep the grass just in case.
They have water treatment that turns poop into rainbows. That's why there is a rainbow waterfall. It's just poop. That's what rainbows are made out of. Just a waste treatment plant.
They're made out of poop?
Maybe ponies just poop rainbows. That is what I understand, is that they just poop rainbows. And the rainbow factory is just a water or just a waste treatment plant. Just rivers of poop. Just pouring out of Cloudsdale.
Rivers of poop. Okay, so this one needs to be, I'm going to say around his middle because I can't focus on his head. And then to here, right before he gets kicked in the effing face. That should be about where the break point is from, say, here. Okay, so at this point, we're going to say follow Spike. Oh, he's still kind of not following correctly.
You know, I think in my mind, it's already canon at this point that ponies just poop rainbows. That the rainbow factory is just a waste treatment plant.
Okay, and as soon as she kicks him, the camera is not going to go backwards. It's going to focus on Applejack. It would be stupid for me to follow Spike because he goes off camera. There.
Well, the pizza that we ate tonight was pretty good. What did you think of that one?
Being that Adam's from Chicago and it said a Detroit deep dish, he had exception to that.
I thought it tasted pretty good though.
It tasted fine, but
Detroit deep dish.
it does say on the pizza box, only cook one at a time.
It's silly.
No, because if you want to make the whole point of deep dish is to have a nice burnt outside and a really cooked crust. If you cook two, now the inside of both of them is not going to cook fully. So I cooked one, and then we ate that one, and then we put the second one in right away after that one, and then that's when you went.
I think you could have just cooked them both.
Why?
Why not?
Because it wouldn't have mattered. Me and Adam aren't going to eat two pizzas, so we ate the one, and then you waited for you to come home. I did the other one, and then it cooked better. So no, it's a deep
I
dish.
thought they were pretty tasty.
Yeah, but it does. I would say definitely cook them the way we did. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that does that pretty good. Now it's just about timing Spike.
Take Spike's wings away.
Yeah.
Didn't deserve them. Never did.
I took him away because, for one, he could just fly away, and we don't want him to escape, and he knows what he did. But also, they were getting in the way for some shots, and then also because they're stupid.
I like the idea that Twilight was just like, nope, you're not allowed to have these. You might leave me. And just rips them off. That's better. I think the other reason they gave Spike wings is that like every other dragon in the series had wings, and they're just like, how are you gonna explain this? He gets them. It's like puberty, like baby puberty.
Well, I can understand that, like, okay, yeah, he's gonna have to get the wings at some point. The fact that they just sort of like in there, like, okay, that was a little stupid.
I feel like
why did I have to like go through years of puberty when he could just like crap them out?
Like, no, I would have been much happier if they made like, sorry, you're not actually a dragon. You're just a weird iguana that Twilight effed up when you were born. It's like you're just a sentient lizard. Congratulations at being slightly better than your peers. Kick.
Okay, so I thought maybe this one would be a problem right here, but that's fine because I can just fix this one. Again, all that matters is what is being rendered. So even if it wobbles a little bit, it's fine.
If he wobbles too much, just kick him harder.
No, that's not what I do. There we go. Okay, so when it focuses on her, it's focusing on her head. All right. It's actually going to be very nice because it's actually her whole body's kind of going through the line. All right, cool. All right, well, that fixed that shot. This one probably be the easiest one to do focus on. I think it's already done, actually. Yep. All right, well, that one's done. Just go up and down. Okay. This one is definitely going to take a bit more time. Not for the focus. I think I fixed. Oh no, I haven't done any of the focus on this one. Oh, he really likes that upright.
I don't mind. He likes the color yellow. I flourish. I had to put up a restraining order.
Put up a restraining order? Would she just go to the town square and put it on the board?
To the board, yes.
It's like declare bankruptcy from Office. Your water treatment turns poop into rainbows. That's where the rainbow waterfall. If you merge every color of the rainbow together,
yeah,
what color do you get?
Like brown or black. What? So that's right. That's it.
Yeah, that's what she says. It turns poop into rainbows, and that's why they uncirculate the brown, which is the rainbow.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Just poop. That's that pony magic at work, man. Man, oh man. Stream's a little harder to sift through with all this spike. I mean, look at him.
Do you need adorable horses?
Yeah, I do. Too much spike.
Oh, this one actually is correct. So he hits the uprights there, but he then actually gets closer to here. So I actually have to now pull this in.
Chat, what do you think? You think this video needs more adorable horses?
I have 2.
Maybe like 4 or 5 of them.
I have, Michael, there are literally...
in cute cheerleading outfits.
No.
No smooching.
No smooching.
Why would the cheerleader start smooching 9 ski?
If you want to smooch with tentacle creatures, you can do that. Leave the horses to the professionals.
Wait, the smooching of the horses to the professionals?
No, just horses in general. Because you've already shown that you're a creep. That the first time you see something that has tentacles coming out of its mouth, you're like, "Can I do it?"
I mean, yeah. Obviously.
You should never go to the beach because everybody has their shirt off, and you would immediately be like, oh, "They all want to bone me."
They probably do.
Because that was apparently the only criteria you needed.
Hey, man. Dude,
I do like the idea, though, that it's like, you are in my mind. I'm a figment of your imagination. You imagined yourself without your shirt on? Yes. Wait.
Okay. Sounds pretty cool. Cheerleader doesn't get enough face time. She should be in this video as a cheerleader. It's what her destiny is. Help her fulfill it.
Okay, so you know at the end of a game, when they do like a field goal and then there's points and then like, everybody cheers and celebrates.
Yeah.
They shoot up fireworks and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'll put Cheerly in there.
Okay.
If she's standing on the fireworks before they go off.
No, why would you want to hurt horses? Why is it that all the horse artists want to hurt horses?
But I'm hurting Spike. He's in Horse World.
Hey, you're allowed to hurt Spike.
What if I had Hitch sitting on the fireworks?
It explodes?
I bring up the potential of hurting a mare. You're like, no! I bring up the potential of hurting a stallion. And you're like, can we escalate it?
I want him to explode. I think I posted one of my favorite pictures in a while in the horse images. And it was just the horses wanting to do horrible things to a stallion. It's quite humorous. Michael, you have an AI pony 3D model smooching on the general MLP chat. I not know of such things. No, see, like, I'm on the Tumblrs, and for whatever reason, the fandom on Tumblr right now is really into, like, posting ponies who have, like, been transformed by horrible diseases.
I
don't like it.
It depends on particle effects, but I think a fun way to end this would be to have Spike landing on the other side, and then just ponies with fire extinguishers just shooting them with fire extinguishers. Like, it doesn't make any sense, but I like the idea he's just on fire or something, and like he's still stiff, his head gets him stuck in the ground, he's just stuck like that or something.
Fire extinguishers don't really make a lot of sense, though.
No, they don't.
No,
that's what's great about it. No, I'm
something that would be in relation to football.
No, that's why it's funny, because it doesn't make any sense.
What if they pour the cooler on him?
What if they just throw the cooler at him?
Yes, I like that.
No, because pour the cooler on would require a lot of particle effects that I wouldn't be able to do. Pouring water like that, you could do it kind of
using like fire extinguishers.
Fire extinguishers would be more doable, but that's why I said if the particles are capable. It's not too hard to make a particle effect like a fire extinguisher, but to make it look decent would be kind of a bitch. Because anything in a game, if you shoot it, usually it just like does a thing. Somebody goes, and then they like run away. But like in a thing like this, you would have to have like the CO2 buildup or something, and like, I mean, you could kind of. There's snow on the ground. You could have it where it's like hitting it with it, and then you could just have it slowly increase on the ground, and like it could look like you're just piling it on top of them. But well, we could have it where afterwards he starts on fire.
Oh, okay. And then they could put him out.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
But why would they put him out?
Yeah, good point.
Well, I guess they don't want it to spread.
He's gonna ruin the grass. Maybe you could just have him land in front of a bunch of cheerleaders.
Oh, and then they start like petting him, and then they're like, "Oh wow, you're just like Michael. If only he was real." And then they're booping him, and they're like hugging him, and they're touching him, and they're doing hugs and kisses.
They push him out of the way, and then they do the hugs and kisses.
No. Then they see Shrek. He comes running in.
Yeah, no. Seems unnecessary.
No smooching.
No smooching. Upon your cheerleaders. Just it's pastime, it's tradition. And he's already got the outfits. Just being stubborn. They could just walk on top of Spike, the cheerleaders, just trample him.
So we have Spike. I don't know what he's. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's correct. Okay. The helper I need.
Derpy AI 3D model by me. I saw somebody posted something very odd that kind of looked like Derpy. I think you commented on it. Like
the one with the eye, double eye thing. Yeah. And I said SFM actually does that because the eyes do duplicate if you do it right.
I need coffee. I think my next drink's gonna be coffee.
Really?
Yeah. I'll get you booze if you want it, but my next drink's coffee. Or I'm gonna fall asleep.
I'm not getting coffee.
It's either coffee or it's cheerleaders. Those are the only two things that'll keep me awake. So
it's like saying there's only two things that are keep me awake: Red Bull, or Viagra.
No, that is not the same.
Because essentially that's what you're saying. You're like, basically, you're going for the Master Roshi approach.
What do you mean no cheerleaders? Why no cheerleaders? It's a football game. There's cheerleaders. It almost feels like you have to actively try not put cheerleaders in a football thing. See, Biden's cool. He wants some cheerleaders.
Biden?
Biden.
Oh, I was thinking, why would the president require that every cheerleaders?
I'm sure if you walked in here right now, I'd be like, you know what this video needs? Cheerleaders.
He'd be like,
take a nap.
Because apparently all our presidents over the past 10 years and apparently over the next 20 are all going to be so old that they're just. We're going to eventually just vote in somebody that already is in hospice. Mm-hmm. It's gotten ridiculous.
I can't remember the name of the YouTuber, but he just was like, here's the two candidates. It's like, back when I was like, what do you think about the youth vote? And they're concerned about your age. I used to be one of the youths, and we would hang out at the parlor. And then, good Jeremiah was down there, and he would buy a sundae, but it was a Saturday, but he would want a Sunday. Just start rambling on, and then I think halfway through they just both of the candidates lost their dentures and couldn't continue. The best part of that whole skit was just one of them just it was like, oh sorry, that was a death rattle. It was a pretty good death rattle, yeah. It's like, sir, your time is up. No, the doctor says I have still at least 6 months.
Yeah, I feel like that is what America's come down to.
That's because people love the evil they know, as opposed to the one that they don't.
They want the old man.
They want the man who's been there for 40 plus years. And sometimes a lot of it is because the people who are voting are also like 40 plus years past their due dates. But
Oh, I see Matt did a stupid face. So yeah, I think so. If I had it where he, like it goes through the uprights, and goes like boom, and then
just call him uprights to spite me, and then the cheerleaders come and trample him.
No, then he's so you want Spike to have all of the airs.
I just want cheerleaders at a football game. I don't think that's asking too much.
So he lands in the grass, and then like waits like 1 second, and then goes woof, and then they all run up and start smooching him.
The cheerleaders?
Yes, and then they start smooching each other.
Okay.
And then, but then they can't breathe and they all die.
No, I don't want that was fired.
No smooching.
But I mean, we can
Stop
work
picking
on
at your
it.
socks.
I'm not picking my sock.
What are you doing?
My hand is just resting on my foot.
Inside your pants.
My hand is cold. What? It's cold down here.
It's rolled up.
Cold down here.
Like, maybe it's the lack of circulation.
Maybe from the lack of cheerleading ponies. Killing me.
We got here.
Suspend. Thank you for the
Yeah, Suspend. Does Matt have a recommendation? Coco Pomel installs Windows 10 on a new computer. Oh yeah, Michael, I forgot about this.
Make a squad of Spike cheerleaders.
Michael, it's
No.
you.
I don't like this comparison. It's too accurate.
But then Debbie, you're like, Debbie, back that ass up. And then she's coming and you're like, no. No.
Covered in front.
I'm allergic to chocolate. Anyway,
Delicious.
Okay. We did that last Superface. We got here. We did a derpy emote that is sad and has holes in her socks. That's I don't know that's still a socks and derpy thing.
Holes in socks.
All socks have a hole.
Yeah.
They're required, right?
Yeah. Put your foot in.
Yeah.
I like derpy and socks though. I think that's a good start. Good job. Good fun thinking there, Silver.
No.
Silver.
It's, no.
It's
Matt's
Silver asking.
Matt did the recommendation
like
for stupid
Silver.
face. Yeah, but Matt did the stupid face.
Yeah, but Matt also wants derpy and socks.
So what you're saying is you don't want Coco?
Cocoa and socks. But
No. You said derpy and socks.
no, we got both.
No.
hot.
Which is it? You said that I got to do what Silver says, but then when I mentioned the other one, you said, "No, right, screw what Silver says. We're gonna do this."
We're doing both. We're doing what Silver wants. We're doing what Matt
No,
wants.
she's installing Windows 10
in socks.
in the socks.
Yeah.
You know it goes
Perfect. Ghosts enter into the body through holes in your socks. So if you have holes in your socks, you're more vulnerable to possession.
Then why do you have holes in your socks?
I don't currently. Fighting off the ghosts.
Is this so? Your accelerated aging is due to the fact that you have poor socks.
What is accelerated aging? Maybe being possessed by a ghost is like refreshing. I love that computer is very much like early 2000s.
All right. Looking at this computer, I'm gonna say one word, and I want you to finish the sentence. Dude.
Get Adele.
Yeah. Adele? No, she was very young at this point.
I get it, but no, just the beige like color for a motherboard.
Beige for the motherboard. That the fan going straight out because
Bottom still do that. Mine still does that.
low profiles do. But most of them now are about pass through because there's too much heat.
Position on things hasn't changed much. The RAM sticks are still where you would expect them to be.
No,
Hey, no.
Tell me the problem with this setup.
They should move one of the RAM sticks over.
Yes. Actually, probably both. I think that it's this and this one's the one he wants, not these two. They have both in.
But you want one in each side.
Yeah, but there's the primary and the secondary. You want to have them if you're going to do that.
Blue.
No, I believe they're the far ones.
I don't know.
I believe it's 2 and 4. Not 1 and 3. I can't remember that,
I
but
think it's 1, 3, but
yeah, because the dual channel is this is what, like, one channel, this is 2 channel, and if you put them all in one, you're only using single channel memory. Then you should split. If you have 2 sticks, you should split it up.
Fun computer.
Oh, this tells me right now too. What does this tell you?
Is that a sound card? That's a sound card.
Yeah, back when, but yeah, at this period, sound cards were needed. Because onboard audio sucked.
Yeah, if you wanted anything decent now, the onboard audio is fine.
That right there.
Is that a parallel port?
Wait, okay, actually, no, that doesn't match up.
It doesn't, but there's a parallel port.
There's a parallel port. Those are USB though.
Yeah, that's the PS.
Yeah, there's 2 PS2 ports. That's probably 2 VGAs.
Or no, that's a serial and a VGA.
Oh, that's the VGA.
Oh, yeah.
Is that S video?
That is S video. Very low.
That's a network right there.
Yeah.
That's DVI, I bet.
That is DVI.
Wait, this is another network card.
No, that's sound card.
This? No, this would have been the sound card.
Second network?
Yeah, I'm unsure in this. If you actually look from in here, because this one's showing a whole dark something.
Yeah, there's what's inside doesn't quite match up.
No, on the back.
Outside.
Yeah, I would say this is sound card, but this is sound card. I'm a little confused on this port right here. But this looks network and this looks network, because this is the old networks that had the 4 lights.
Oh yeah.
That would indicate like status and stuff. So.
But that's a serial and a VGA.
Power at the top. No, don't do that anymore.
Do that, but you should.
No.
Be at the bottom.
2 disk drives?
No, it's 1 disk drive and 2 hard drives.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, the power supply at the top kind of stupid. And with the mustard cables.
Distribution.
Okay, yes, reminiscing of computer stuff.
She should climb in the computer like a cat.
No, she's got to install Windows.
Oh, that's how ponies do it. They go inside the computer and do it manually.
Okay, so she's over there.
Could she install Windows while wearing a cheerleading outfit? Matt, tell him to put her in a cheerleading outfit while she installs Windows. I mean, no. If Matt says it, yeah, do it.
I don't think you know Matt well enough. Also, there's no modifications once it's locked in. Because otherwise I'd be spending forever just changing things.
No, cheerleading outfit would not take long.
Oh, Oliver. What's going on? We're doing a stupid face. It's Coco Pomel installing Windows 10.
Wearing a cheerleading outfit. She'd be cute in it. You want another drink? I'm gonna go make coffee.
If you can make coffee, can you grab my water from upstairs? I just need to drink some water. You can prehydrate, but I need to wait for it to show up. That'll work. Yes, there we go. So this is aggressive. I don't have any water yet. This is upstairs. Where are you at? Oh, there. Okay, so she's got her computer. Oh, there's no water yet. Okay, I can't even do it. No, I'm not dehydrated. This is a little bit higher in ABV, and I had one before that, and so I kind of need to drink some water or something before I drink anymore. But I don't have my water, so. Michael's gotta go get it, but he's gonna make his coffee, but he's not actually gonna make coffee. I get fancy coffee, and he won't use my fancy coffee. He will just make instant coffee. But he's gonna make coffee, and he has to get up early for like gaming, and so he's just gonna be having a horrible morning if he drinks the coffee. But that's on Michael. Okay, so there. This is Windows. It's actually it's Windows 8. Because you can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're gonna get waterboarded when he comes back. Yeah, I'm used to it. Okay, and then she's gonna take the window. She's gotta install it. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Okay. I'll take. There we go. See, this is Michael's gone, so we can do the laps and stuff. Okay, there she goes. See, she's got her. She's trying to start the Windows. She doesn't know how to install it. It doesn't fit. Okay. I need some audio with that though. But I loaded the model, so I gotta back up. No, the sock, please sock. Please send the cups for the socks. No, I'm not gonna add socks. Well, actually, Michael's not here. Okay, well, Michael's not here, so it makes it funnier. Okay. There. Okay, she's, oh no, see that made me load the model library though. Now I gotta back out again. Okay. Okay. This probably should be something more like this. Probably going to be a bit of a gap in some of the audio. Thank you.
Even put some more.
Yes, Christ was loud. Yes, he was loud. He wrote a book. Choose. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Choose silver on your first one. Just starting our home.
You fixing that computer?
Fun. Okay. See, she's installing Windows. Kind of sounds like a song. Choose Jub Jubbly on your Y.
Jub Jubbly.
So yeah, she's
doing good work.
Yeah, right, let's let her. She's just putting in the windows. She doesn't know what she's doing, but
no, she knows exactly what she
they said install Windows, and so she's installing Windows. She's doing a good job.
Best Windows installer.
What would make it better?
I would hire her again.
What would make it better?
Socks and cheerleading outfit. Socks.
But no,
She
no.
needs to keep her
They're not ESD
working.
certified.
No, they're required.
They're what?
They're required by like law.
But they're not ESD.
Well, yes, they are.
How do you know?
Because she wouldn't have brought them otherwise. She knows what she's doing. Why?
Michael, if that horse walked in with lingerie on, you'd be like, yes.
It's ESD certified.
They're ESD certified Victoria's Secret lingerie.
Why, the real question
She's
is,
bad.
why would you have that installed on your computer? She probably do. Type in lingerie.
Do you think the graphics card's okay?
Sure, it's fine. He's doing a good job. He's got a tongue out and everything. She's super concentrating.
Let's get the blep.
You got the black.
Choose bite number 2.
Non-static socks.
Choose bite number 3.
Actually, Coco doesn't wear boots because, you know, they chafe her
Choose number 4.
calves. Like, which I appreciate. In a lot of the fan art you see of Coco with her friends, they'll be like wearing little outfits, but Coco will never be wearing boots. Because she said in the show, and Giz has pointed this out to me, that she doesn't like wearing boots because they chafe her calves. So she doesn't wear them. That's like Coco lore.
Wait. So she's chafing?
No, her boots.
No, these are boots.
They're socks.
What's the difference?
Difference is chafing and not chafing.
No, these are extra chafing socks.
Why would somebody make those? It seems cruel.
You're a masochist? Please tell me.
No.
Okay, well, there we go. So we got Coco is installing Windows.
Well, good job. And she's wearing her socks, which is appropriate. Good job. Good job, Coco.
She did.
She just went home.
It was with everybody. Oh yeah, I remember this one. With the derpies.
I like this one.
Oh, those are miss, and then just goes, and just goes,
You're doing the stray. That's good. We're gonna replace the stray with that.
and then she goes again.
Cinematic.
No, okay. Well, I'm going to remove that audio though, because otherwise this is going to confuse me next time.
There's a lot of banging.
Yeah, it was the banging sounds.
I got my derpy mug.
They're ESG. No, we were saying ESD, electrostatic discharge.
Question, yeah, girls. Get it?
It's normally if you're going to be working on electronics, a lot of stuff like that, you're going to wear ESD certified gear to make sure that you're not going to have
people
static.
are still stuck in 1950.
For computers, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter for any modern day electronic.
No,
It's
LTT did a video about it where they put up like significantly higher voltage to fuck with it just to see if they could break something. They eventually did, but it was using something you would never see in real life.
Yeah.
Is it still good practice? Yeah.
It is.
Should you go out of your way to buy special equipment? No.
Like I used to have to wear an ESD band strip on my wrist when I worked in electronics, and I might have to again in the future. But it's not necessary.
We do.
It really
does. Our work has it.
It's so antiquated.
Well, no,
once upon a time, it didn't really matter.
There are certain electronics that we have that are so small and sensitive that normal static can destroy them. And we've had it happen. So they are safe on it. Plus, there's other reasons the static is bad. And they want to stay away from, like heat buildup and stuff.
In those situations where you're dealing with like gunpowder,
Yes. So yes, they're a little. That's
a
number
different
two
situation.
But they do have very, very sensitive small electronics that they need to make sure work 100% of the time, and they do not take a chance. So everything is ESD.
Such a low chance at this point.
It doesn't matter because when it's different. If it's an iPhone, that's one thing, but when you're dealing with defense stuff. It has to make sure it works. It
feels like you're wrapping your kid in bubble wrap.
No, it doesn't. It's a different level of requirement, and you're told you have to follow certifications. You're told to follow.
Yes,
by contract. So
it's just once upon a time, it very much did matter. The slightest static shock could really screw stuff up, but everything these days is built hardy enough to take
it. Because they say so. That is what he said. Yes. Do you think G5 unicorns, when they have their magic, need to use a special kind of magic to avoid static when building phones and stuff?
Well, in my brain, those phones aren't like our phones. They're more magical than they are electronic. Because it's the only thing, like, they don't make the phones like with electronics. It's literally just a box they pour a magic potion into. That is how my brain interprets Pegasus cell phones. Because they did have like communication potions in G4. In the movie, they used one to talk to the Storm King.
They used a potion. Yeah, it was a potion for communication, and it had bad signal.
Yes.
That was so stupid.
It was
a little to the left, sir. I had to rewatch that for the panel I put together for Ciderfest. Yeah, so I got to that part. I had to watch it again. It was pretty good.
But yeah, like I can believe that those things could exist in Horse World, but not in the same context in which they exist in this world. They're more magic than electrical.
Don't go. There it is.
Chan wants a face hoof emoji. I thought we already had one.
Wait, is that? I didn't even. I don't know where the link is to that. What was the result? Well, okay, you can't just make a poll and then like I have to follow through with it.
Guys, start a poll on cheerleaders.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's Michael's just gonna make you do
Guys.
things.
Make a poll on wanting pony cheerleaders.
And I
in a
thought,
football video.
did we not have it? I haven't done an emoji stream in a while. We should
That
do
they
another
should
one
kiss.
sometime. I just want to get this one done for the Super Bowl. But then you can do something like that.
13% just wanted socks. Chat doesn't know what they want. What they want is socks and cheerleaders in socks. That's what chat wants. He needs to animate a whole halftime show. Yeah, I agree. Being a bum. If he just quits his job and just animates ponies nonstop between here and the Super Bowl, he get it done.
Yeah. No.
It's like, what are you doing? I wish to sleep back down into the animation mine. Get in there. Animate them ponies. I want to see, what was her name? Applejack's friend. Countess Coloratura or whatever. I want to see her on stage with lights. I want you to get that Sia pony. I want you doing one of our songs, full performance, end to end. And they're all wearing socks. Every last one.
I want they just walk out there with the whole fire extinguisher box like that and just
Start hitting him with the fire extinguisher. I think that's a much better thing to do, is start hitting him with fire extinguishers.
well, so like this works, but only if
Don't even do the particles, just hit him with it.
no, like, do I have bones for it? No, because like I can't shoot a fire extinguisher if I'm not able to separate the components. So like here, this one's latch, and it's not going to move. This one has the potential to, does it?
Do the non-moving one and just hit him with it.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, if I can't find one that has separated, so this one's latched, it actually doesn't matter.
Michael, if Arthur agrees to quit his job and animate ponies kissing full time, would you be willing to take over his full house maintenance and utilities?
Oh, yeah, actually, there we go.
Sure, as long as he like transfers the deed to me.
No, because I'm doing the work for you. Yeah, this is the trade. I am taking a sacrifice. Now you're saying I have to double it up.
No, I totally take over the deed. You can pay rent.
Okay, as long as you also pay off what is currently on the house and all outstanding debts on the house. Because that would be how it is. I'd have to take on.
I'm gonna need to pay you to get you to pay rent.
Because this is like 6 digits, bro.
No, we're gonna pay it off over time. But in the meantime, you need to pay rent to me.
No.
I want
You haven't paid rent since like August.
Paid forward, man.
Your rent. You still have 2 more months of being a bum before rent kicks in again.
Throw you a bunch more money and be a bum again.
Well, April's a half month.
Well,
You only get like half of April free.
2 weeks in, I was like, get out.
Yeah, I have it. No, my phone will notify me. It's on my calendar, so I don't forget.
It says kick Mike out.
Yes.
Kick his
Good. I'm glad you read my phone and knew exactly what I wrote. All caps too. I like this one, but it does like have the latch on the wall, so that's a little weird. I like that it's cartoony.
Stop tempting Michael. No, it's like, I'll just leave. I want to be here. He doesn't even make pony cheerleaders. You smooch.
He's like, I want you to do all the work for me, and then I'm gonna like reap the benefit from you.
Isn't that what being like the landlord is?
Well, that's what being an animator is.
This is why I want to be in a management position at work. I see so many managers who don't do anything but like point and complain at people.
Yeah, but that means that you want to be a bad manager.
No, because the higher ups think they're good managers.
No, but that's what you're saying is I hate all these managers that don't do anything, which means I want to be a manager so I can do exactly what the bad managers do and make everybody around me hate me.
No, I would help.
No, you wouldn't.
I'd help. I don't believe.
Managers aren't supposed to do work. They're supposed to delegate.
Yeah, well, when
A good manager is being able to figure out the plan forward, what people need to do, provide them the tools they need to do the thing they do, and make sure they're happy.
Good managers lead from the front, sir. They're on the floor helping.
No, if they're on the floor, then you're paying somebody a lot more to do the job of somebody else.
No, they're also delegating. They can do both.
No, because then that's what other people are for. If you're not there to actually ensure that other people have the things that they need to do, you're not managing.
You can't know what's really going on.
Then you're a floor
on
lead.
the floor. Yeah.
That's not a manager. A floor lead is not a manager.
Not a manager. It's just a manager.
A floor lead is the person that you send the normal floor people to, so the manager doesn't have to do shit.
If the manager's not doing shit, he shouldn't be there. He's not necessary. Please hold.
Ooh, squeeze handle.
Squeeze.
Caution, do not hold a horn when operating. I'm thinking that's that
Is
thing.
that the horn? You should hold that. That's how you point.
Oh, wait.
What's the horn?
Don't hold horn. Yeah, what the fuck are they talking
I
about?
don't know. It's probably British. I wouldn't even pay attention.
Okay, aim horn at base of fire. Wait,
But you have to hold the horn.
that picture doesn't match.
No, it's not. It's a completely different
Yeah,
fire extinguisher.
this is not the right. Yeah, you have. If you don't hold that, it's gonna be like woo, all over the place.
No horn holding, Michael. Touch the horn. Don't let go.
Okay, so we're gonna have horses run up and beat Spike with the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, 2 of them at least.
I'm gonna piss off Tom Spiegel so much.
If anything to get him to come out of hiding. I know he's still there.
No, I showed you. He commented on one of my last videos, and I was like, "Holy crap, it's Tom Spiegel!"
We have to beat the shit out of Spike until Tom Spiegel permanently comes out of hiding.
I want to submit a panel to a convention sometime that is just the Tom Spiegel appreciation panel.
And it's just Spike abuse.
No, it's literally just pulling up comments from random places he had and then making fun of it. Like, that would be great. It'd be such a niche. Like, the only people that would show up to that panel would be like me, Jay, and the anthology crew. People that actually know who the hell Tom Spiegel is.
Find out Tom Spiegel's just been Rick Moranis this whole time.
The cons would allow for that sort of panel. It depends. If the person accepting panels didn't have much for other selection, which is usually rare, and they knew about it, it probably would be a fun thing to do. But yeah, probably not. But it would be funny. I think it would be a fun thing to submit to the Tom Spiegel appreciation panel.
It'd be very niche.
Especially like you look in the room, and if you don't know the people in the room, if there's one person out there, you're like, you're Tom.
Just sitting there angry.
Sounds like a panel for Mayor Fair too. Mayor Fair probably would be more accepting of something like that. Some of the edgy variants generally fascinating. Keep them all together, still updating that. You'd have to get permission from Tom, otherwise it could be. I wouldn't know about defamation. I wouldn't say it would be. Well, okay, defamation probably not.
You would have to be saying things that aren't true, and if you're just posting his posts,
Yeah, if you're posting his stuff that's directly screen captures, it wouldn't be.
You would be.
You would have to. It'd have to be not true, and you would have to also know that it's not true. There would be no way for it to be defamation. Plus, I wouldn't be posting to anything that is specific to that person as an individual. It'd just be to a screen name.
Well, then there would also have to be the fact that it has to not be true. You have to know it's not true, and you can't be saying it in as part of satire. Which I'm thinking what that panel would be would just be pure satire. That's a cutie.
This one?
I like rah-rah. Yeah.
Oh, what about with that one?
Not cutie. I think it'd be big. I like the little outfit. Very cute.
What this one?
Oh, that's like mom cute.
Okay, what about
So, like
this one?
gross. Burn it. Done with it. Is that Quibble Pants?
What the hell is Quibble Pants?
That's Quibble Pants.
They're just making up names. It sounds like somebody that just shook and like poop into their pants. It's Iris Stop.
Oh.
I don't know what their Iris Top is.
Yeah.
But that one.
Rose.
But this one?
Oh, cutie. Like that one. That's a different cutie mark.
This is listed as homage. I don't know why they're like red, but
it's just vinyl, but they changed
this one?
the cutie mark. Oh, that's a cutie.
Wait, why? But you weren't as excited about this one as the other ones.
Oh, she's cute.
No, you kind of were like, oh, she's a cutie, I guess.
Oh, I like young Granny Smith. She's a cutie.
Yeah, oh. What about this one?
Oh, gross.
This one?
Bald.
How about this one?
Oh, she's like cool cute. I like cool cute.
How about this one?
Oh, look at that. She's all ready for selling apples.
Or this one?
That's cute.
You got a big bonk.
Do have a large bonk.
Or this one?
Oh, everyone loves that one. And marble.
What about this one?
So shy cute. No, gross.
Or this one?
I like that one.
But this one's got a square nose.
No, but she's fine.
This one's got an eye in the back of her head.
She does appear to be like.
But would you still boop?
Yeah.
So you would boop.
That's a good snoop. Her eyes are a little messed up.
How about this one?
Oh no.
It's a mare.
It's a robot.
What's this? How about this one? No, but it's still a mare.
Yeah, it's just scary.
Scary? But no, but what if this is the only horse you could ever get?
I guess I'm gonna die.
Because like you could, the best part is you could just take the legs off and they can't run away.
No, that is depraved.
What about this one?
Shoop-a-doo, shoop-shoop-a-doo.
This so the sea pony variants of this, it's like literally they just took the bottom away, and it looks like they ran the rest of them through a meat grinder.
No, that's sad.
It's just like, oh look, you have a tail now. Oh, what about this one?
I like that one.
Or this one?
I like that one. Just war.
Or how about that one?
I don't know. I can't see it.
Oh, no, you gotta tell me.
I can't see it.
Is it cute?
I don't know. I can't.
Is it cute? No, you gotta tell me. Is it cute? Is it cute?
Yes.
Is it cute?
Yes.
You sure?
Sure. No, you can't.
Okay.
Well, you can't change it.
Damn it.
What was it?
It was, I don't know.
You broke it.
It was one of the ministry mares.
Yeah, you
I wanted you to be
trick me.
unsure, but then I knew that you knew that if you said it wasn't coot and then it was a coot, you would be
It's
angry.
very much one of them situations.
All right, who's holding the fire extinguishers? No.
You need to use unicorns
Oh, why?
because it's easier.
No.
They're gonna get touched by the fire if they're not unicorns.
No, they're gonna run up there. They're gonna like whack away. Dinky was a firefighter.
Dinky was a firefighter in a lot of fan fictions.
Hippocampus for some strange
So Dinky
in
should
the
be
SFM
one.
thing. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. People are
There's
bad.
probably a Dinky firefighter model.
A Dinky?
Yeah.
No,
Absolutely.
no.
There's huge fanon that
Nope.
she's a firefighter.
There's not. I know that one for a fact. I could do Ember, but I'm probably gonna have them cheaply slide
You
in,
could just do
not just run
Kieran's.
in. There's only one Kieran.
There's two Kierans.
There's only one.
I'm pretty sure there's two.
No, because I checked that for Fizzy. There's only one, and it's the main one.
Well, then there's Fizzy.
No, there isn't Fizzy. I was checking because I was looking for a Fizzy, or a variant of Fizzy, but all they have is Autumn Blaze. Yeah, Ember wouldn't really work because if I want to slide them in and not run in, if I have them run in, it's not going to be comedic because it would take time for them to for hooves on the ground to get there. Even if it's like 1 second, that's still much longer than I want. I'm probably just going to have them like slide in and do that. If I have Ember for doing that, it's
You can have Derpy do it.
being tall. It doesn't work as well on the hooves. It's way easier to do it. Derpy.
She would be the one to just hit him with a fire extinguisher.
She'd be the one gnawing on it in the corner.
Rude.
How about the Kingdom Crusaders?
That'd be fun.
That actually could work. The only problem with the Kingdom Crusaders is that these things are going to be way bigger than they are.
They work together.
So size-wise, going to be a little bit difficult.
I wouldn't bother.
We could have them pull up like a truck, fire truck.
The CMC.
They roll over him and then roll back.
Yeah, you got the.
Well, anyway, think about that. I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. And don't horse.
Of course. Why would I ever horse?
Yes.
Oh, horse guys. So hard.
No, no smooching.
What's happening? Everyone. No, seahorse. Where's seahorse? Where's seahorse? Where's seahorse? Seahorse, horse, 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 horse. Go horsey first time. Yeah. What you guys doing? Ghost fact. Roasting that marshmallow is ghost fact. Dragons don't have ghosts because they're not really people. But when they burn to death, no one will mourn them. And that is your ghost fact. I don't know where he's gone. He's hiding. Are dragons like phoenixes? No. No, they just die and they stay dead. As they should. Smooching. Why would I smooch?
Why would you smooch?
Why would I do smooch?
I never knew you needed a reason to not smooch.
So it is as you.
Well, you got much closer.
No, I'm in the same place.
I think you moved a little closer.
My chair did not move.
I definitely heard, as soon as I got out of the bathroom, I heard like a lot of rattling in here, and then I came over and the rattling stopped.
No, there's no rattling. Nothing happened. You were just
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
No.
Then what is going on here?
It's where you left it.
So this is.
That's what you were doing, yeah.
Michael, they're melting.
No, they're fine. It's not very.
Do you know
good.
dresses? They put it around their neck and then forgot the rest.
They did. They're not the best at figuring things out.
No, their bones aren't named the same. You broke it.
Did nothing of the sort.
Actually, you didn't even grab the right CMC. Wait. Yeah, you didn't grab the right ones. Okay.
He's like, this one looks right.
No, she looked a little shorter.
Chopped her hooves off.
It's an unfortunate shredder accident. No, like, yeah, so like the CMC I have, other than a couple videos, oh god, how many episodes or how many videos have I done where the CMC are literally just puppeteered?
A lot, because you like to abuse children.
I think 3. I think because there was the learning to fly video that they were waving, and then Trixie gets a raise.
Raise, yeah.
Just a job?
She gets a job.
No, she had a job for 10 minutes. She wanted a raise.
No.
Yeah, she did it there too. I thought I had another one where the CMC was
Puppeteered.
like just puppeteered. The punching one. That wasn't. No, that wasn't puppeteered. That was animated. I'm talking like where they are.
My level of it.
Yeah, like. Your level of animation. Okay. Just gets the raise. Yeah, on here, like. At the end here, where this, where they're just like, like really stupid. But then at what was the name of the flight one?
Learning to fly or something?
No. Oh, flight and something stops. Yeah. Yeah, when they launch her and they're like, "Hey." There were so many comments that said that was their favorite part because they launched and they're like, "Hey,
she's doing it, flying."
So yeah, I did that before. So I like the idea of
deleted Scootaloo unfollow. He should. He did delete Scootaloo. Then he launched her a freaking catapult.
I'm trying to get rid of these beers. There's another IPA. I was gonna grab one of the other ones, but it was 9%. And I'm like, no.
I'm already like, the meat hits me hard, but then I sober up from it real quick.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to drink some of the water for. So yeah.
Like there is always more meat, but it is warm. The rest.
Yeah, but I got to get rid of these cans, and I know the problem. Like I have to do them.
The hops.
I have to do them now because when the weather gets warmer and we can do bonfires again, Jay's just gonna fill our fridge with IPAs again. So might as well get rid of those IPAs from fall. Actually, we're kind of at the weather right now where we could if it dried up.
It's gonna be 40 this weekend.
Yeah, but it's wet. It's very wet, and it's not gonna dry very fast. Oh wow. Thursday's next week's talking 45. Monday's talking 46.
It was a short winter. It's spring now.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Like it's end of January. Yeah. I think it was.
There was like
3 years ago we had it. It was the end of January. It was 10 days in a row where we never went above 0.
Yeah, and there was tons of snow on the ground.
No, that was last year. No, I'm talking 3 years ago. We had it where the winter was literally. We never went above 0 for all of the end of January for like a week and a half. It was negative temperatures only.
Yeah,
day and night.
There's like very little snow on the ground now. There's like a couple spots.
You back to shorts?
Gone.
Oh, there's no fire truck. Hold on.
You need a fire truck. Whoa. Hey, over 1 million in game now.
Was it? Mm-hmm. That was the difference of 200. The amount of players, it just went up, is some games maximum of all time. Mm-hmm. It is Friday evening, though.
Yeah, everybody's sitting down.
What is it? What is it rated now?
The West Coast is getting home.
I gotta say, like, I remember it being 96%, and I thought maybe once the initial rush wears off that it was going to drop below 90. No, that's, I think if other than the lawsuit, like, good on this company. If they made anything else, Nevergrave, Art Imposter. Oh, Craftopia. I know that was them. Okay, Over Dungeon. Never heard of Over Dungeon. It was just a Hearthstone thing.
Trading card.
Craftopia, though, I have seen that one.
Oh, a party game. Art-based party game.
Is an AI drawing party game for 3D players. You are progressive. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious now. Well, okay, mixed is maybe whatever.
No,
it commands AI to generate images, and you don't need aesthetic talent to draw. That's why it's mixed. It only takes 5 minutes to play, and multiplayer between Steam, Android, and iOS.
It's mixed because it's AI art. And
yeah,
it's going to create mixed opinions.
That was a year and a half ago. That was a different time for AI too. Okay, yeah, is this definitely against AI? It has a lot of potential, big and very fun at times, but also suffers from many bugs and errors. Oh, okay. Nobody wants to play with me. Recommend.
Why doesn't want to play with me?
Yeah, let's go in there for a reason. Yeah, now they're already adding Paul World models.
Of course, because they're probably.
Wait, did they just add the sexy one? Oh.
Wait, what? Which one's the sexy one?
This one.
Is that the sexy one?
I don't know. It looks sexy.
One? Yeah.
It's got hips. Yeah.
Huge hips. Huge hips.
Yeah, they're apparently just adding the groups of them all at once.
Yeah, because they're just ripping them out of the game and putting them in source.
I mean, really, I could see yeah, they look Pokemon-esque. I don't see copyright infringement though.
I don't either.
Nothing about that screams copyright infringement to me. Like this one, I could say who I would relate to, but from a law side of things, it's not gonna work. Yeah. Placeholder. Okay. Okay, so we need fire truck.
Power World's new Five Nights. It's gonna be everywhere for a while. I have this feeling.
It definitely is. Five Nights at Freddy's became big because it just it was weird. It was new. It was fun to watch played. And Paul World
were starting to become a thing.
Well, Let's Plays have been really big with Paul World too. They've been a lot of people like watching it.
It's a good fire truck.
So my idea with it. Ooh, opposable fire hose.
Yeah, but we're not going to use a fire hose. You're going to beat Spike with fire extinguishers.
I like the idea because I mean, it would probably make the joke go too long, but I kind of liked the idea of they drove around the fire truck real quick and then started beating them, but then one person was on a fire hose and was flopping all over. It just became pure chaos. But I feel like
it'd be on the fire hose.
It would probably drag on a joke that is not part of the main joke.
You said drag on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I don't think.
That's the one good fire truck I see.
I think that it would be a funny joke, but I feel like it would be too much. If this was a smaller fire truck, sure.
Like a time fire truck.
I wanted a small fire truck. These are
It's a pretty small fire truck for fire trucks. As far as fire trucks are concerned.
I actually went over and just put out a thing today about fire trucks and talking about how they work, and usually there's a small fire truck that usually arrives first.
That one, I think they're implying that's a very British fire truck.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It said, where is it? Yeah, here. London Fire Bridge Brigade. So yeah, it's definitely London. I like the idea of a fire truck pulling in, but I don't think it was going to be worthwhile. It would take. This joke should be as fast as possible, boom, and then be done. If I drag it on by having a fire truck pop in, it might just take too long and not be worth it. So we need Scootaloo. See, you were angry that I got rid of Scootaloo, but instead I'm going to bring in the better Scootaloo.
All Scootaloos are good.
This is a stubby leg Scootaloo.
You should just chew on the fire extinguisher.
So, Michael, that is going to be a question.
Don't put her in the fire.
No, I can't shift clicker to the ground, and so, but I can to spike. So
just slowly move it back and forth like I do.
We'll be here all day. No, so do we? Because now it's going to be all the CMC. How do they hold it?
In the mouth.
No, because they're gonna snap their neck with how many. No, just with like
the strong necks.
No, because if they're holding it like that, I can't. You get the best swing of it being forward. If it's sideways, if I turned their head full all the way to the left, it would only just now be touching.
I want Sweetie Belle to try to use the fire extinguisher the proper way, but then it just throws her backwards.
No, again, it'd be delaying the joke. The whole, because that's making all the ones with the CMC before, other than like the one with Scootaloo, have been where they're all doing the same thing as a group. So I would prefer if all the CMC are doing the same thing.
They're all trying to put out Spike.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Yeah. But they're all doing this exact same thing. They're not. Otherwise, there's just going to be too much diverting your attention to something else.
This should be where my attention is.
No, I know where your attention is.
On cute horses.
It's probably right there.
It's in
the butts. The butts and the boops.
That is a child, sir?
It's boops and butts. That's all you ever care about.
A child?
This is a Japanese child. My body is 12 years old, but I have been alive for 400 years.
I do like hammer. And hammer. They hammer a lot.
Okay. Okay, so we got the CMC. I probably need to move the camera though. So he lands maybe like this.
This box baby. She ate that juice. I want a lot of coffee. I don't want to sleep tonight.
I was like, you have to get up at what time?
All right, I have to get up tomorrow morning. When do I get to sleep?
Oh my God, I have to do the things that I told people I was gonna do.
Sundays, I guess. Sundays I get to sleep. And only Sundays. Go to sleep, Michael. Hello, Adam. Why does Adam get to be a moderator? I don't get to be a moderator.
He's been a moderator since like 8 years ago. You were a moderator. I think I removed it because you banned people improperly.
One person by accident.
Because they raided and they said, hey, it's a raid, and you banned them.
They were spamming emojis. I did the proper thing.
It was so
It was becoming a lawless society.
And so, yes, I removed your rights. So, yeah, why are you not a mod? Because
was restoring order, sir.
It's like somebody standing at the front of a store ringing a bell with like a pot of money, and you hit him with a hammer, and you're like, how dare you steal money from people?
No, he was causing a disturbance by empowering him.
I'm sure Michael doesn't drink coffee. He ain't gonna sleep. He already drank coffee.
Yeah, I just drank.
This is with his derpy cup.
I did. I just had a cup of coffee.
Where is it? Come on, let's focus on derpy.
He doesn't always focus on derpy.
Stop focusing on me. There it goes. There's the derpy. I think this was Fiora Tank Girl was the one selling those.
They're very nice coffee cups.
They hold up. They're a thicker cup than most pre-printed, but they didn't.
It's dishwasher safe.
They are. They did the print. They bought nicer mugs and actually did the printing on it themselves. So, which helps a lot because if you buy a white mug with a custom print on it, they are the cheapest materials. I refuse to use it. Just feels like I'm gonna crack it by holding it.
Like that one I had that was a gift with Derpy on it. I used it, I think, once, and then the handle just snapped off, and I had to glue it back on with Gorilla Glue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one actually is a pretty decent cup.
Yeah. Hammer. I'm gonna hit him with the hammers.
Okay, so I'm gonna get them all in position. Oh, okay, so I don't think that there's one that exists.
So that was the other pony I'm gonna make in my
mod.
The firefighter helmets.
Yeah,
pretty good.
Not 12-1.
You actually had the pony I'm going to use in the mod up for like a half second.
Cool. Don't care.
I care.
So root head.
Now you can have firefighter Dinky. Yeah, but just want to do Dinky because he's not cool like that.
Why would she be a firefighter?
That's like the whole fandom thing.
I have never heard that before.
Because I think it was a Fallout Equestria thing initially. Like, I think they mentioned that Dinky was a firefighter. And that she died when the bombs fell trying to help ponies. She was literally a firefighter in season 2. Oh, yeah, okay. Probably where that came from.
She's a child.
Yeah. Oh, she dressed as a firefighter for Nightmare Night.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, she was not a firefighter.
Well, in the Fallout Equestria, she was.
Probably because of the Nightmare Nights.
Probably because of that episode, yeah. She grew up to be a firefighter. But she did not survive. Derpy did. Spoilers. Like, the whole thing with ghouls and how they stay sane is incredible when you like look at the backstory for Derpy, because she did not have it easy. Her daughter died, her tongue got cut out, big old mess.
Well, the only reason her tongue was cut out is because then she was still a silent person, and it worked well in the story.
And she talked. She said muffins. By that point.
In Fallout?
No, in the show.
No, it doesn't count.
The first word she ever said.
All right, so
have a carriage.
The problem is I can put the helmets kind of sort of on her, but unless I want to do a dual render, that is her head.
You do want to do a dual render.
Because if I put it like here, I can kind of sort of make the hair at least poke out here, so that she has some kind of hair.
Yes, Adam, I remember that.
But I can't hide this portion of her hair.
Not without doing a dual render.
It wouldn't be a difficult one, but it would be it would suck. But I do like the idea of having it. Yeah, I mean, I could just bald her.
No, see, you put it in his brain. Just give her an oversized hat. Big horse hat.
It depends. I'm gonna guess that her front and back mane are not separate. Yeah, they're not. So, actually, that kind of works nice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They have their little Cutie Crusader capes. You don't really see those after the first couple.
Because they're Cutie Crusader firefighters.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's good.
Yes.
It works.
It just after this whole thing, just cut a shot to him in a cast on a medical bed and just goes. You just hear beep, beep, and just that's it for like a minute.
Oh no, Spike dead.
He's just watching like Downton Abbey on television or something.
Wait, we have to check. Giz, do you approve of the capes?
Yeah, I think the capes are good.
Giz is the expert on like Scootaloo and her little MC cape.
See?
I like it. Very good.
I'm not seeing the gold silk Chinese knockoff capes.
They did have gold silk fabric inside of them.
Was that on the very first cape or a later cape?
No, she only made one set of capes. That's a butt.
See, Michael, that's what I told you. Just
You're the one zooming in.
No, I needed to look in the inside of the cape.
Of course you did.
And I'm going to guess that based on how this is just kind of done, this is just, no, it's not double-sided. Because you can see this goes this way, but then on the inside of it, it goes a different direction.
Right.
It's not double-sided. It's just... Actually, no, it's probably not a repeat mask, because if it was, you would see the Q mark.
I can redo.
You would see this.
To have the gold inside.
No, it doesn't matter. But I would think that this symbol would be repeated on the inside if it wasn't. But I don't see it. But also just how these are looking here, I'm pretty sure this is repeated in some way. Because also, like this, they just kind of lines coming through there.
Well,
yeah,
that's a knot.
But then, yeah, here, how the way it's split, it doesn't make any sense.
Scootaloo should be the only one with a torn cape. They would have fixed it.
These are these CMC models are very old.
They're just better than any of the new ones.
I don't think they ever really redid them.
Those that's a run fast cycle.
These are revamped, but the problem is
they look too old.
Yeah, they're adult
like,
CMC.
Yeah,
so the best ones that are out there are still these ones, which is I think Eridic made. Oh, it says SFM Ponies, but this is Eridic. Yeah, 2015. So these haven't changed at all. Wait, no, this is not 2015.
It says 2015.
It was uploaded on 2015. This was on 2015. Anthology 5 was released at BronyCon 2015, which was in August, and the short I made for them used CMC models. These ones.
These are an overall of the originals.
No, it's just the original page doesn't exist anymore. This is the uploaded date. It was uploaded. It had to have been uploaded before this. It could not have been done before then. This is the overhaul because the previous ones were just using adult models shrunk down, which didn't really make any sense. Yeah, it has to. Like
the other cubes didn't need to be patched. I do remember the gold lining on the inside of the cape because Rarity wasn't happy about it or something. This was like her best fabric.
Yeah, this is the original post on EQD. Oh, it says
so we just kind of took
20.
it.
That does not make sense.
Rarity was very angry. Yes.
No, was Rocky in Anthology 5?
I don't remember. I think it would have been 6.
Oh, you know what? I think that didn't use the stubby foot ones. That's why.
The stubby foots.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is not using the stubby foot version of them.
No, that's just the struck down adult version.
Yeah. So that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm like, wait, timing doesn't make sense. The stubby ones are better.
Yeah, no, they're more show accurate.
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna see. Okay, so I can get rid of Scootaloo's top hair, but if I do, it also gets rid of her back hair.
Well, get rid of her hair.
it's going to be a bitch, and I can't actually verify how it's going to work unless I remove her hair, even just temporarily.
He's gonna bald the scoot skiz.
I have to, because I need to know whether or not masking is even going to be an effective strategy. Here, her hair is gonna kind of be up a little bit, so it's definitely better with the hat. So I want to keep it.
Clear their firefighters, yeah.
But I also want to make it so that, like, it's not going to look like a giant bulge on their head. So yeah, I'm going to temporarily get rid of her hair.
Bald. Old school. Now she's a Make-A-Wish kid.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
So she gets to do the firefight.
That's actually not right. Wow.
She gets to do the firefighting now.
Michael, please don't lean into that one more. That's cancel culture like level right there. No, that's wrong.
I'm drinking my coffee.
I thought you were done with your coffee.
Delicious.
No, Michael should shut up. That's what he should do.
I'm a happy child.
Okay, I think that should work.
You can get a point of redemption that's telling Derpy she's bad for when Michael's bad. No, Derpy just becomes like the what is it? The whipping child. There used to be a thing like old royalty. You couldn't whip the royal child because, well, he's a prince, so he just had like his friend nearby. They would just beat the crap out of every time he was bad. And then he would feel bad because he's got his friend beat up.
And it gets them used to beating the populace.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say how effective it was. Scootaloo's hair is still taffy from when she fell into the machine. Oh no.
Well, see, this also is the problem of that little bit of hair in the back. If I go like here, well, then I get rid of it, and it's just going to be this weird piece of floating hair there that I don't have control of. So I think, because I want to have the hair, the top hair kind of poking down a little bit. But I want to have it make sense right now. Like if that was just like the hat and then that, it wouldn't make any sense. The problem I'm having too is this little like foldy bit right here is acting weird, like kind of folds in weird.
I don't think you should be moving your hair around all that much.
No, because it's got to be below the hat. I want to have a little bit of something visual for her hair below the line. But it's so close to the top of her head that I'm concerned about it. Whatever. I'm thinking maybe just do something like really uptight with it, like this. No, it still doesn't work. I think I just need to move the hat back to where I had it. I was trying to get a little extra space, but now I think it's causing me more problems than not. I can just move this up a little bit and then Yeah, just still, that's gonna look like just a little weird piece of poop that's hanging down in front of her face.
That's why I don't think you can really move it too much, or it's not gonna look like your hair. It's just gonna look like.
Yeah, because I'm kind of limited. All I have for bones is that one was using, and then this one up here. That's it. I'm kind of limited. The only thing I can think of is that I could load in a different model's hair and then get rid of hers, use the other models. I'll just leave it for now, and I'll just move on to the next ones. Nope, there and there. Okay. Well, her horn's just gone now. Oh, she's actually gonna be tough for that. Oh no. I can work around that. That's fine.
Did I have pony fire helmets? Guessing probably not.
Nothing to know of. If there wasn't one from the show, they're probably not gonna have one.
Even if the one Dinky was wearing.
Even if they did have a horse version, you're still gonna run into the same issue with the mains.
Yeah, it's just maybe they would work with the horns better.
The horn is I can work around. She wants to be a firefighter so bad she had it surgically removed. There, see, now it's not too bad. Except for then I got the main there, but I know for a fact I have that bone. It's a separatable thing. Yeah. So this one is go shoot. But this one is also another main that is going to be a hell of a thing to try to show.
I think it kind of works like that now.
The problem is this. Okay, so that is this one? No. Here 2 is what I was playing with. Here 3 is in the back. Okay, so here 2 is this is the only one I have. I think I can make it work, but I'm just gonna have to angle it a bit this way and then move it back forward again. Oh nope, now her main hair gets in the way. Yeah, I'm not able to do too much more than that, but also that just makes it look like she's got like a freaking Jaffa symbol on her head, so probably don't want to do that. Because all of their hair is just gonna get in the way.
That's pretty good. I think that works.
It's not that great though. It's in their eyes. Hairs don't go in the eyes.
They have a lot of hair. They got big bangs. And they got big eyes. I think it's near impossible to avoid. Look at Apple Bloom. Think that thing doesn't bounce into her eyeball all the time?
Sure. Yeah, well, the freaking fact that bow is gonna like give her neck injuries going forward in life.
A big poofy bow.
See, like, okay, I'm okay with that. And the nice thing is, no basking on her.
I think I saw a comic recently that was quite amusing, and it just showed Apple Bloom's bow growing bigger and bigger, and she's like, "You do not know the extent of my power."
It was just like a Super Saiyan thing.
Yes, her hair Her bow was just becoming enormously large. Yes, she's got the big snoot.
She never washes it.
She needs something to balance out the snoot.
So she died at the age of 38. Why so young? Like, it was dysentery of her head.
Head dysentery?
Head dysentery. She never washed that bow. She got very sick.
Earth punks don't bathe.
From the dirt. They pull power from the dirt. Apple Bloom took it to another level.
Applejack just gets a bath and suddenly she's too weak. She can no longer move.
She takes a bath and immediately goes out and rolls in the pig pen.
Jumps in.
And then she does it. I can feel my strength returning.
It's like a freaking dog. Runs outside and immediately finds the biggest pile of poop. Poop is dirt, right?
Close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, this actually is not too bad.
Poop horses.
So she's probably not going to be too bad with this too. And just do something like that.
Yeah, works. She's the easiest one.
Kind of. There's a little bit right there. I might be able to get rid of it here. Okay, so it's clipping a little bit here, but I have a feeling it's never going to be visible. And a little bit at the ear there, but again, that's not going to be visible. Scootle is the only one I don't control. Basically, Apple Blooms acts like she's wearing a wig.
So what you're saying is Scootaloo's the problem.
Yes.
She's not being cooperative, and this is why her parents left.
The bow balances out her snoot. Wait, what's wrong with her snoot?
He's the one saying that she's the problem.
Is he
the bow balance?
Is she British?
Snoot. Oh, her snoot's very big and don't fall over, but the bow.
No, I can't. I can make her like do the.
Oh no, this is cute. I got it. This is good stuff.
Okay, so now they also each need a fire extinguisher. So we'll get Scootaloo's first. So
your dog stole a whole chicken.
Do they? Okay, I probably actually need to have them.
I have
use
a sad
their left
story about a
hoof.
dog and a chicken.
No. Don't no. I remember. I remember the horse and the turtle, and we don't want
This
to.
one's one from my grandpa. Want to hear one of my grandpa's stories?
I'm scared. No.
It's about a dog and chicken.
No.
Dog was eating eggs.
No.
But they were.
But I'm saying no.
Yeah,
why are you asking me?
They want to hear.
Okay.
See,
yes.
Adam's screaming, Michael, I want to hear. I want to hear your story.
Yeah. Who? No, I'm not going to ask because I know the answer.
So,
I don't want to be sad.
You won't be sad.
No, no, we do not. They're saying they do not.
But it's a good story. And it's my grandfather's story. And it needs to be passed down.
Michael, we want to hear your silence.
What did I do?
You're being a butt.
I'm not being a butt. I want to tell my grandfather's story so that he might live on.
No, it's going to involve like sadness and murder.
No
And
smooching.
smooching. No smooching your grandpa.
You can't tell me what to do. Smooch my grandpa.
It's family.
You'd find that very awkward.
But it depends. I mean, if you go to like, hey, grandpa, and you give a smooch on the cheek. I think you give a kiss on the cheek. If you give a smooch on the cheek, that's. Yeah, no.
That's what ants do. Leave big old welts. That's like the purpose of ants. Ants.
My concern with doing these fire extinguishers as well, though, is that if they pop in, they start just swinging it. If camera bush blur is on, it might be hard to tell what they're hitting them with. I mean, that's, I guess, what the helmets and everything is for. Yeah. So hopefully that helps.
I think people will pick up on it.
Okay, so Michael, I know you don't like when horses hold things, right?
No, you gotta hold my mouth.
Okay, so they're gonna hold it like this. That is their hold.
That's not how horses hold things, though.
Well, dude, this is what she does. Like, do you want her to do like this?
Are you breaking her hoof?
Hold on, we can do it like it's like.
See, I got all this story energy all built up, and it's got nowhere to go.
No, because you're saying yes, they want to hear it, and then everybody says no.
I didn't tell it, did I?
No.
It's now I have to. Tell
You
a
were
different
definitely
story.
trying to.
I need to tell a different story.
The Scoots fear dogs.
I don't know. I don't think so. That's Winona, I think. I saw a poodle yesterday, a standard poodle. Office next door.
Wait, a poodle, then a standard poodle.
Yeah, it's standard poodle.
What makes them standard?
They're like regular sized dogs. They're not tiny dogs.
So okay, by providing the word standard,
It's the bigger dog.
what if you just said poodle? What would you
People
mean?
think tiny when they think.
So a normal poodle is tiny.
No, standard poodle is normal.
So then what would you if you
Everybody
said?
thinks the tiny
I know. So you had to provide context. So if you just
Yeah.
said poodle, what would you mean?
poodle. A standard poodle.
No, but you can't say the poodle means standard poodle.
But a lot of people think the tiny toy poodle.
I want the ISO certified poodle.
Anyway, it was very cute. It was in the office next door. And they had it. And it was running around being poodle.
Being standard poodle?
Being a standard poodle.
Okay.
It came up to me. It's like, you want pet? I want pets. But I didn't pet because I was not familiar with the animal or the person who owned it. You shouldn't pet strange dogs.
Delivery, one ISO certified poodle.
That is not.
It's on chat. All right. Don't.
Dogs.
It's a nice poodle, isn't it, Michael? No. Why?
It's not a standard poodle.
murdered.
It's an ISO sized poodle.
It's nice. I don't think ISO standard poodle probably would require a bigger size than a pocket.
Squish.
That's a standard Pokemon size.
It is a pocket.
Yes. Go back. Protect Rainbow.
Whatchamacallit? Any of you need a drink?
No, good.
Okay.
It's tempted to ask for more coffee.
You will not go to bed. I mean, you don't go to bed anyway.
I don't want to go to bed.
And you'll still get to bed up early because you're in pain.
I'm filled with dread. I can't sleep. I had too much existential dread. Adam Chase was making sure that the horse doesn't leave the jar. She's gonna escape now.
Yeah,
There's just a rainbow upstairs, Rainbow Dash, and a jar upstairs. Don't know what that's about.
there was a jar, or what was more like a canister of sorts.
It's a jar.
It's jarish. And then we had a little rainbow figurine there, and then I bought a little half off Chase figure because Michael hates Paw Patrol, and so he put Rainbow in the jar. No, he put Chase in the jar with Rainbow on top, and then I swapped it, and then we went back and forth, but now it's just become always Chase on top because he knows that he can't win.
Well,
There's two of us.
I'm torn between wanting to keep her in the jar and wanting to put Chase in the jar. This is gonna be good.
I'm gonna have to extend their arms a little bit though. Go gadgets, CMC arms. No, if I have them swinging, it's I don't see it working very good if their arms aren't far enough from their head. Otherwise, their swinging is going to keep hitting themselves in the head.
Rainbow is a bottom confirmed.
For Chase, oh yeah.
Oh no, I don't want that in my brain.
Well, too late. It already is.
See, guys, you say no smooching, but then this is the fan fictions he writes.
I just made one sentence and suddenly it's a fan fiction.
It's a fan fiction with art. It's probably all over the internet now, and it's your fault. Tell the apples. Just got rid of glue.
I need to group these. Okay, and then fire extinguisher. Boom. Boom. See, it's just like suction right to her roof.
This is G5 nonsense, is what this is.
They're fine. It's fine, Michael. It's fine.
No, that's never true. When somebody says it's fine. It's
Yeah, I know it
bullshit.
isn't. Oh, good. Yeah, glad you agree. Finally.
Finally.
I've said for years.
You know, when
Michael,
I
you say it's fine.
When I say it, it's actually fine. When you say it, you're just mocking me, so it's not fine.
Yeah. 100%. I'm not it doesn't mean it's not a lie. Like, this would be Michael. You just see him T-posing in the ground, floating in the air, and I'd be like, Michael, what's going on? He'd be like, it's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. And you just be like, yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. It's nothing. This is gravity. Fuck gravity. Yeah, I don't need no gravity. Though he would definitely also be a little sad.
Yeah. Gravity's for chumps.
Like, there's horses behind me and I can't see them. You know, it's like you probably don't want to turn around. This bad's gonna happen. What are you talking about?
What's going on back there?
Is there horses? I want to see the horses. Where's the horses? It's getting kind of hot in here too. Maybe I need to cool off. Hopefully they brought some water. All right, and this is going to be apple bloom. Okay. So when they pop up, ooh, that is not where I want to be. Spike's gonna, or not Spike, School is gonna pop up like here.
Yeah. No.
I kind of wanted them all on one side, but I don't think I can.
You can. It just won't look pretty.
No, it's visibility. Because if I put apple bloom, say here,
Yeah. Looks fine.
she would be sliding in sideways.
That's fine.
Michael.
It's fine. I said it, so it's fine.
I feel like no, I could have it where apple bloom instead comes in from like the other side, like this side.
Could, but that implies they weren't hanging out with one another, and that makes me
Yeah, I kind of like the idea that they're all just gang beating from the same side. Oh, for one, let's get the animating. Oh, okay.
the
First,
implication of gang beating.
they're well choreographed gang beating.
As there's gang beating Spike. As they tend to do.
Hitting me for
Chair.
salt.
Salty.
Okay, and then so the head got to go down a little bit. The eyes got to go down a bit. So the eyes and the head. Okay. All right, and now we have to have the abuse, or I'm sorry, assistance.
Are you saying I should stop hitting Argo? I feel like they started the fire. Scrooge is like, it was hit him faster.
Summon the demon.
It's like I did it. I doing it. This is good. Like we can make marshmallows now. Scootaloo doing her best work. They're definitely starting the fire somehow.
Okay, this is the other issue. Is at least with how he's on fire, they are
very close.
I don't care about that. They are not visible. What I need is either to move them or make a smaller fire.
I think maybe keep it like right there.
Well, so this fire, I can get rid of a few parts of it. Like the glow, this part is horrible. It doesn't look good. So I usually remove that anyway. And then
Looks pretty good without the glow.
Well, that glow, and then there's the actual glow, which is kind of fine, but it's what makes them the hardest to see. So I'm going to shrink that to just a smaller size. Okay, so the glow is going to be a bit smaller now, and I'm going to shrink the size of the fire itself.
I don't think you need to at this point.
I do. I like the idea of it's not a big fire, it's just a little fire, and they're still just going to go beat the crap out of him.
Oh. They're very enthusiastic. Like they've been waiting for this opportunity all day.
Yeah, they knew he was going to start on fire. Like he was just sitting out there in the field minding his own business, and they're like, yeah, that horse is definitely going to kick him.
Applejack promised that they would get to put out a fire today. She delivered.
Okay, and I think this one is also making something.
I almost feel like it would be funnier though if he landed like flat on his face and they were just beating his back.
I like the idea because he was already stiff going through all the other motions. I kind of wanted to keep it that way.
But this way makes it look like he might still somehow survive. I don't want the implication that he will survive. I want him dead.
Okay, so the one thing is I'm also noticing is that all of these, I believe, have this like noise velocity that is causing random motion. Yeah, I just wanted to go straight up and down. I know why it's meant to do that, but
just use the Minecraft fire. I love that fire. It's the best one.
It's just gonna be a box over him. You can just make the sound of a fire starting, like the little like. No, that's like Zoomer humor.
Minecraft is not Zoomer. We were very much in our early 20s when that game came out.
Michael, you're still being Zoomer.
Can I go zoom? Zoom, zoom. Am I a Zoomer?
Yeah, see now this is way more
fellow children.
Way more under control.
Hello, fellow adolescences. Will we do the cool hip things together today?
See, now
So-
you can see he's still on fire, but you can still see them.
Yeah. No, it looks good. I like it. He's properly cooking. Is he going to be on fire as he's coming in for a landing?
No. That's what makes him funnier. Just have somebody look over and see him like oil leaking, and then be like, "No!" and they start running, and then the like explosion that is exceedingly too large.
You have to imagine there's a lot of flammable material inside of a
Oh,
dragon.
airball. They're pre-beating.
Beating him in the dark after the game.
Yeah, but he's not even there yet. It's like getting the ground ready.
He's getting ready. There she goes.
She's hit him right in the nuts.
Yeah. It's her favorite thing to do.
No, I was gonna grab fire. Oh, it's muted.
I am on fire!
Derby's on fire. I was hoping for like the woof, the initiation of a fire.
That's a good one. Nice.
This is pretty good right there. Okay. There we go. So stupid. Okay, and then these three. We're gonna say out right here.
Who here remembers the Super Bowl commercial that had ponies in it? I know you probably do.
It's only for like a very short amount of time.
Yes, but the pony or Super Bowl had ponies in it, and that's all that matters.
What about this Super Bowl?
Who cares? Those ponies. It's pretty cool that the Super Bowl could attend the pony thing. They all had Colt jerseys. It was so much fun.
That kind of made sense, and I at least appreciate that they did
The joke.
that they had Colts. I liked that part of it.
I want to know what the meeting was.
'Cause
Because the Colts manager, like, hey,
I can understand like them going like, okay, we don't want to pick a team, but at that side, yeah, it had to be Colts. There was nothing else that made sense
isn't there another horse
because we all know you like Colts.
Isn't there another horse-based in the Philadelphia Phillies, or is that baseball?
That's baseball, I think.
The Broncos. Yeah, I guess the Broncos would have worked too.
But I think the Colts were in the Super Bowl, weren't they?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I just remember there were horses.
There we go. Okay,
They were happy.
so there we go.
Denver Broncos. They were already running before we even got fired.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that. We're gonna delay him just a little bit more.
It's just like right off screen. Which, there you go. Perfect. No notes.
Skulu gets here early.
She's fast.
What if instead we had like Skulu and she was like, oops.
She do a flip.
Yeah, so then she instead was like, oh no, I gotta do this first and then flip it up. Okay. It was like this.
Nah, I think it's better when they all slide in. Like,
Okay, what if? She did a little spin.
she leveled up and she was crossing up over there. Like, screw, level us up.
Yeah, she's just like the still facing me.
I think the only thing I'd want is while they're beating him, that one of Spike's legs just falls off. Just because you see, the point of this whole video is to summon the Spiegel guy. He wanted to say Spike Spiegel.
Well, he's gonna be
like
summoned.
I feel like that's not an accident that that's his name.
That sound.
But now it'll work. They're so happy. Slowly pans in.
Okay, I want to see what the whole thing is looking like so far.
Oh, take that, child. It's up there. That's the video. Yeah, that's it.
I don't get it.
Nay, play it again.
No, in reverse.
Yeah, it never gets old. They did it. Simpson did it. Caught him. Yeah. That's impressive. But no,
He's attacking them.
Look, she did. Just put him down.
It's fine. And then she's like, no, that's a bad flower. It's poisonous.
I gotta save him.
She's got magnetic hooves.
Miles for extra kicking.
You know the game you play when you're like super young and you like your parents put you on their legs in the air and you play airplane? You lay on their back and they put you on your feet and you're like in the air and they're like,
I know the game that other parents play with their kids, yes.
Your parents just said, "Here's a barrel. Have fun."
I'm gonna kick you down the barrel. No, the airplane game wasn't life-threatening enough for my parents.
Because the intent was to call the group.
Only the strong survive. I remember when I was a kid that my mom at some point or another got a crap ton of these like fruit bars because they fell off like a truck or something, and we ate those fruit bars for breakfast for like a year. That's something I remember from being a kid. A lot of fruit bars. I was sad when they finally ran out because they became like a staple in my life. At some point. Yeah. The Kellogg's, I think.
Actually, I'm wondering, should we just do like a two well these can beat?
No, slow down the ground. Yes, I like that so much more. I feel like he's the smashing tusks. He's not even being pushed to the ground, they're just macerating him.
No, I can make it better.
It's much better. Like he's proper dead.
This might take a minute. Yeah, that's much better. No, by doing it this way.
Stuttering it.
Yeah, because it makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. It's good. It's good stuff. Smooch that dragon into oblivion.
Smooch?
Smoosh.
I heard smooch.
I bet
you wanted to smooch that dragon?
Thinking about smooching. This guy.
No smooching.
No smooching.
Yeah, no
Tell him,
smooching.
Jelly. No smooching the dragon. Keep hitting it with fire extinguishers.
So I can't do it. If I were to do a step on every frame, this wouldn't work because a step on every frame would be no different than me just having it animated. If he was, because every frame is already a step. So I'm doing 2 frames because that means that there will always be at least 1 frame that he doesn't move. Then there's the transition frame, but technically while it looks like it's animated, it isn't really. I did a couple where I skipped 2 I might just add a couple more of those in, where technically then he would have like a slow movement downwards, but it doesn't really matter. He was so fast. This will cause some weird motion blur, because technically even if it's instant, it's still going to create a motion blur, but usually that creates like a ghost image, and that to me is fine.
Kill the dragon, kill the dragon, kill the dragon. I think they're knights now. I think they all get knighted for killing a dragon. That's how like medieval Europe worked, right? Kill a dragon, get a knight. CMC knight or dragon slayers, yay. They all get their key marks in murder. I feel like that's a little bit too horrifying. I feel like if he's actively conscious of the pain, it makes it even more awful. It stops being funny and starts getting sad, is what I'm saying. Murder Phillies, yay. Look at the murderous intent in their eyes. Their big, cute eyes. So is this the part where the cheerleaders come out? Do a can dance. See you, sunset.
What was in the audio library, I think, so it's gonna crash. Yeah, see you later, sunset. And later, we're coming in early tomorrow. Do some work. Ooh, fun. Yeah, the banging metal sound is instead of the TF2 wrench it sound. No, because that sounds like they're hitting metal. This one, it's they're
hitting us.
They're not hitting metal, but the extinguisher themselves are hollow, so I would assume it'd be more of a hollow metal sound. And Spike's got a thick skull. So actually made that light. So this is actually, yeah, I do need that. So this is a 150, and then
that's not yellow.
It's not yellow yet.
We were hoping to make everything yellow.
Yeah, I got distracted. This one is going to take a little bit just to make sure their tails aren't wonky. This one I pretty much could make yellow. There's not much I have to do for Applejack here. And yeah, I can mark this one yellow. There's really nothing much I can do on here anymore. Yeah, this color. So there. And some of the cleanup of this is going to be easy. Like, this is basically done. The only reason it's not green is because I'm not sure the ground right now, and the lighting's not done. That's it. The lighting will take a little bit, but a lot of it's going to be doing the general stadium. Once I do that, it won't be that bad. Just be copy paste then.
Driving him into the ground really sells it. I love it. Just have dirt like rise up or something.
I like the idea of putting a mattress there.
It implies they cared about him.
If it was a moldable mattress, beating him into the mattress. or Nope, I think I have it.
Cookie dippy, close over bloom.
I sell the silver bud.
Why did they put a mattress there? At Spike? Who care about Spike? The idea that he misses the mattress.
Yeah, you just like this. It's a little too long of a delay, but yeah, try that. Still too long.
They're helping.
Oh, I've been looking for a bit. Oh, this is looking good. What?
No, it's good stuff.
Now I know you're lying. I went to go find a dirt and I found a mattress and I'm like, you know what? No, let's add some joke. That could work.
Dirt.
I might need to make it a bit bigger. Maybe that'll work better. I was hoping to use it as a
I think the dirt isn't really all that necessary. But...
No, I'm not gonna. There's probably gonna be grass on the ground, like the other grass. This is just gonna help offset it a little bit. Though if I did grass here, oof. Oh, maybe too small.
Feeling that need for another cup of coffee again. I'm already tired. Setting too fast and get too old. I'm just gonna have to start drinking coffee to survive.
Okay, so here.
Get up and stretch. No coffee. Coffee? No. This guy is sitting right here. You can't tell him no coffee. He drink coffee. You just got told no coffee.
I like the idea that the CMC are so like the fire goes out.
They just keep hitting him.
Yeah, they just keep going.
I like it that he's on fire and getting hit.
No, they put it out.
No, they should never actually put out the fire. They're failing.
Actually, you know what? You know what's the worst?
What?
They're like hitting him with like this handle.
Yes.
That would hurt. If anything, they probably should have turned it around.
No, they weren't thinking that.
No. I don't know how.
Appears to be smacking herself in the face with it, but
it doesn't matter.
it's fine.
And it could probably move the arm or something to make it work better, but. Okay. Do I just literally like end it like that? Like just have it go black? Like just have it go like that, then just
Yeah.
or
I want the fire still burning all the way up to the end though. That's the only thing I would want. I want them to never actually put out the fire.
it would be funny just to like replace the dirt with black. Make it look like just ash. His feet is ash.
This is a pile of ash spilling out. I kind of like that idea. That he's just being cremated on the spot.
I'm okay with that because it ends up being a 34-second video, which is surprisingly long for what this is. Then maybe a tombstone music. No, because then
It's just played.
Yeah, well, no, because then we're like focusing on it as being a traumatic act. Well, right now because he's like stopped moving, and after the very beginning, like the whole beginning part is trying to make it look like, oh, look how cool, it's back into a little flower, and he's like, yeah, he's just doing happy things. But after that, everything after that, it removes his living portion. So now it's just he's become an object. If I do a tombstone or something, then it becomes sad.
Yeah, cookie derby.
Right now it's just funny.
That's pretty good. Hey, you don't want it to be sad. That's why I was like when his legs were kicking, that was sad.
Well, no, I wasn't doing his legs were kicking. It was like they're knocking it around. That was what my intention was, but it also does look like kicking.
It did look like kicking.
It takes away from the comedy. So one of the things that's really hard with doing when animation takes a while is that you can fall into the thing of wanting to make all these funny things because you're coming up with these ideas as you go, but you still have to remember that this is like a 30-second thing. If you pack it full of too much stuff, people are going to lose track of what's actually going on, and the original joke is going to be gone. So it's more of what is the joke here? And the joke here is that Spike is a football and they're kicking him around. I want to keep that as the primary joke, which means kind of Spike abuse. So, but I don't want to have it be sad at this point. As soon as I pass this point here, he is no longer a living thing and he is an object. And I want to treat him as an object.
Oh wow. It's like he's an object, and I want to treat him as an object. This makes you sound evil. Are you evil? A little bit.
With all the things I've done to Derpy.
Yeah.
Can you bring Scooter's helmet towards the camera without it? No. No. I'm gonna have to do a dual render to mask out the top part of her helmet. So I'll do one render with her hair and then one render without, and then I'll just mask around the edge. It won't be actually difficult to render or a different mask, because it'll basically just be a mask on this shot, this shot, this shot, and then after this shot, she doesn't move her head. So it's literally just going to be the same mask. So it's going to be a really, really simple mask job. It's going to be more time just to render it twice than anything. But if she was moving her head around or something, that would be a whole different story. But they're just going to like I might need to move her head a little bit because she definitely has that in her nose. She should probably just move
in her face. She's popped fire extinguisher now.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it sideways like that, but then I'm gonna take the hand. I'm gonna try to move it back up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I probably should do that for some of these other horses too.
They're not all just bludgeoning their own heads in.
Yeah. But I had to be careful because if it's not like a straight shot with these, if it's too sideways, it doesn't look right. So, and Apple Bloom is actually fine because it's straight on. As long as it's not clipping all the way through her head to where you can see her head through the container, it doesn't matter. So here, this looks wrong. This looks fine. Actually, Scoodles just kind of starts missing after a while. I don't think she's not even hitting anything.
She might need to scoot closer.
Gonna release this on Super Bowl day? No, probably the day before. Yeah, it's a Saturday the day before. Everybody's still hyped for the Super Bowl. If I release it the day of, people are going to be busy doing other things potentially.
Like
this would be much better the day before. And I believe the Super Bowl is out the 10th or the 11th. I think it's the 11th is the Super Bowl. Really, I just asked you the day. Just give me the date.
Just click the top one.
No, because then it does recommendations.
The 11th.
Oh no, so it kicks off on the 5th. Yeah, so it's the 11th. So okay, yeah, so it's the 11th. So I still have 2 weeks, and that's plenty of time. All I really have left to do here. This one, I'm gonna need a little bit of cleanup, but it's meant to be cheap, so it's fine. It's gonna mainly be grass. This shot, I got to do a little bit of cleanup, and then it's a lot of just lighting, and that's about it. Lighting and ground. I got to figure out if there's something I can improve on the ground. This shot, I think, looks fine, but this shot, I don't like the grass. It's just the detail is too different between the two of them. If this was just more of a flat green, which is the white on it, I think it looked better than a low poly with the detail. Fake advertisements on the sidewalls. I could, but if I put advertisements on, it's going to make Spike harder to see. But I haven't done lighting yet, so I mean, lighting would affect that too. But also, it would distract from Spike. The point of this joke is that it goes on too long. And if I put jokes back there, it gives something for you to do while it's going on too long, to look at everything else, and then you lose the point of it being the joke that it's going on too long. It'd be easier just to have that. The only other thing I could potentially see adding here, and I'm not going to, would be if you had people on the sidelines just looking in and they just kept following Spike back and forth. That would be kind of funny. Or cutting to the audience going back, just having their heads go back and forth, and you keep cutting back to this shot repeatedly. Actually, that would be kind of funny. Just show they have it going back and forth, then go to the audience where they're going back and forth, then go back to the same shot again for like another 10 seconds. Literally, if people think like, wow, he's got a 10-minute video.
You could just really stretch out the loop for kicking Spike.
Yeah, every minute I add just increases ad revenue potential.
Yeah.
Because so you could, but no, it
just played some Tiny Tim music in the back.
They would be have them going back and forth, then go back to this thing, and then go back to the audience, and somebody is just like yawning, another one's looking at their watch. Just, no, but then it would make the joke at the end not as funny to do that, because that would be the joke. So no, I think it's better to go sweet and to the point, right? As it is.
But what about all that?
Need an hour-long version? I could. If I did an hour-long version, I feel like you need to find some kind of like a song to go with it, but then you have other issues with doing that too. Just have like a little off-brand, like just have Michael just singing, "Are you ready for some football?"
Do it's California song, The Bar, and The Peeps. Yeah, that's all.
Hotel California?
Yeah, that one. See, you knew.
That would be copyright so fast.
Not if
like,
I sang it.
Singing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already went through singing voice
Welcome
earlier.
to the Hotel California. It's a lovely place.
What is this?
It's a lovely face. That's how you sing it. This is what you do.
Why are
In a
you?
room at the Hotel California.
Why are you? What is that? Are you skiing?
I'm doing the Hotel California. That's what this is. You gotta do the dance while you sing it. Not surprise.
Is that the Michael dance? Because I have the lump.
Improvise.
I have the lump and dump. What did you have?
The California.
No, that's stupid. That's a really bad name.
I like that name.
Are we overtime? Yeah, just by a little bit. We're gonna be.
He's like, can you leave now, please? Before we have to watch any more of that dancing. Such a lovely place.
Let's see who's on.
Such a
Right now.
lovely face.
Oh, Billy was playing Cult of Lamb. What? What? Started laughing.
I saw myself dancing. I was amused.
Billy's playing Cult of Lamb, which, if I remember right,
Got an update.
yeah, they added sex.
Yeah.
Only because
Straight upset. Okay.
only because the developer, it was a joke about adding it,
Yeah.
and then
But you see, they're cool because
but then they actually added
they
it.
have cute, fluffy animals, and somebody's like, "Hey, can they smooch?" And the developers go, "Heck yeah, they can smooch." That makes them cool people.
It was just funny because it was like, I think like a misinterpretation, and it was a joke in the community, and then they said, "Screw it, let's do it." And I think it's cool.
Let's do it.
It is a very dark game. Like, you sacrifice people, and you can like tell them, "Hey, you eat poop now, okay?" And they just eat poop. Like, that is all they will eat. They'll eventually like die from it, but it's funny. Somebody will actually come up and say like, "I wish to eat poop now." Okay. But all right, we're gonna send you over to Paleo. We're gonna be back Sunday. I don't know what we're playing though.
Sunday.
We're gonna be I'm just the wrong button. Because we can't do Baldur's Gate Sunday. Kyle's got stuff going on, so I don't know what we're gonna play actually. Because we played Darktide last Sunday, actually we've been playing it a little bit more here and there too. Haven't played it in a while, and some of the new stuff's pretty cool. Yeah, I can drink some water. I just hit my mic. But thank you to Server for moderating. And Sunset. Even Sunset just left early.
And Streamlabs. Don't forget Streamlabs. You love it.
I do have to remove that.
They're the moderators.
Shut up, Michael. All right, we'll see you guys maybe Sunday. Bye. I'll figure out game maybe tomorrow. I made one SF animation. Very basic though. That's everybody's first animation. Server rules. He does. Short credits today. That works for me. So, well, I'll talk to you guys later though. It's gonna force me. Bye. Bye.
Bye.